West Coast Avengers. West Coast Avengers.
There's only one mantra that you all need to know. That's that one over there. See Todd, bye Todd.
It's Friday, and the sexy man is here. He's back, bringing you moves all night. Good evening, everybody. It's West Coast Friday. Do not expect high-pitched screaming from your man tonight. I got to make sure that everything stays right with this fucking thing down here. My voice. I got to make sure everything's right. Hi, everybody. Where's Rachel? I hope everybody's doing well tonight. It's I'm back, and I'm so glad that all of you are here with me for a special Friday edition of West Coast Wednesday, where the comic books flow like wine, and we all get drunk on newsprint. Huh? Anyway, I don't know what the fuck that means. Let's see if this adds a little. There we go, a little extra natural light. Oh, natural. All right, let's say hello to the chat. Let's go over some things. Let's say hello. The Pope is in the house. The palpable chief of wrenches, Mr. Tyler Davis, and he does tell you if you're new here to fill out the form. It's on my website, westcoastavengers.com. It gives me your shipping address, your contact info, all of the things I need to get paid and ship you comics. The Hooch is in the house, and he's getting a tetanus booster, but instead he's getting thoughts and prayers thrown at him by the Pope. And that's this man here. Rob McCallum says a very poetic hey. Hi, Robert. Ian Gonzalez in the house. Mr. Leo is in the house. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Rami's in the house. Good evening. Good evening. Yes. Josh Vanderbilt in the house. Josh just joined the Patreon. I will be doing a Patreon giveaway. Unfortunately, if you joined in the last 5 minutes, I already populated the giveaway wheel. Sorry, but I'll do more. We're almost at 50 paid subscribers. It's a huge thing. Huge thing. I got to record the flip through on the artist edition that y'all voted for. I'll do that this weekend. I already have that direct edition extra episode that's going to come out in, I guess, the end of the month, beginning of October. So much more to come. Hooch, heard a rumor there ain't going to be any middle anymore. There ain't going to be any middle anymore in the Cross on Barren home. Ain't indicative of my place. I left the porch. What's up? Marco's in the house. Sergio's in the house. It's time to get down. Get up. Get down. 911 is a joke in your town. Always has been, always will be. Punk shows had Schaefer and Pabst. I never drank Schaefer, but I definitely drank my fair amount of Pabst. It was the beer of the Warped Tour. That I know. Bob Leonard in the house. Good evening, my friend. I see your little clerk's. I see your clerk's icon. Jamie's in the house. What's going on, brother? See Dave. Hi, Dave. Hi, Brian. Eggplant Comics said, "Oh, you want to kill me?" Oh, that hurts. I cannot do that. It's Sergio. Yeah, I know, but also Wednesday works for me because then I can bill and ship and have everything done by Saturday. Doing a Friday show means I can't ship anything out at least till Monday. And it's all about getting stuff away from my house, out of the inventory. What up, Mark? Mark's in the house. Hello there, Andrew. Andrew P's in the house. Friday sounds better. Thanks, David. I mean, I'm trying to at least do stuff like this when I can. Yeah, but I like doing things on a schedule. I like giving people regularity. You can depend on me to be live on Wednesday when I'm home. Everett, what's going on? John Lopez, hello. Let's look at comics. Hold on, Sergio. I got to get through the hellos. We got to let people come in. It's only been 5 minutes. Sam, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Oh, nice. Shout out to James Foster, Nerdy Musings. Good friend, good dude. Hello, Sean Garner. Vincent Woods in the house. Yeah, Leo, I'm stoked on it. The Patreon is the way. Cam, what's going on? This is all claims, John. I don't do auctions. It's a giant waste of time. So everything has a price and a grade, and you'll see it'll go out on the wall. So if you're first time, just fill out the form. It's on my website, which is linked in the description below. It gives me your name, your address, and your contact info. Matt Blackshear's in the house. What's going on, Matt? I hope you're doing well. Did you ever get the email I sent you? Because I don't know if it went to the right email address, but obviously you're here, and I'm glad that you are. Camel Clutch, it was good to meet you at APCon last weekend. Yes. Oh, yeah, that was... it was for charity, and I wanted it. Let's just say that. I'm the fiber of our comic book problem, keeping it regular. Exactly. Fiber. It's good for your poop. Speaking of poop, this man is not poop. David, still only 35 cents. What's going on, man? I got everyone has a price. I do. I just have nobody's found that price for me yet. Hey, John's in the house. I do like you regular. I like you 3,000. There he is. The chief mechanic of the wrenches, Derek Neiman. Let me get my claims in, and then you can start the show. Shut up, Jacob. Hi, Jacob. Oh, all right, Matt. I'll find it and I'll resend it to you. Joe Dent's in the house. Thank you, Joe. I'm doing much better. I came home sick from Pittsburgh, but that's it. I had a cold, but I hadn't been sick in 2.5 years since I got COVID, which was coming back from the UK. So it hit me a little bit harder than it probably should. Sergio, ADPCon was great. There's going to be 3 videos. This weekend, you're going to get the panel with Mahfood Rug, Shioli, and Fife, hosted by Justine. And then there's 2 more videos coming in the next couple weeks. One is going to be the digging that we all did, going to stores and like the New Dimensions warehouse. And then recap of, I shot a lot of short interviews at the con. So it's going to be a big orgy of interviews from ADPCon. Oh, thanks, Leo. Yeah, that episode with Johnny was really nice to share a lot of that and catch up. So I appreciate you. Next week, what's up, G Blaster? Couple of things coming this week. Solo episode coming to direct edition, shooting 2 interviews next week. I'm looking at my calendar. One is a returning guest, multiple returning guests, who's got a new Kickstarter coming out. And the other one is, well, I won't say, but y'all will know who he is. And then I just put something on the schedule, a fucking huge interview that I've been trying to get for 2+ years, almost 3 years. But I'm not going to say who it is, because just in case it doesn't happen. It's just the mill dust crushing your lungs. Don't worry, it's good for you. What's up, Violet? Hope you're well. Let's just see. Brandon's in the house. Be Paul. Hello there, Setherino. Not Ron Lim. No, bigger. And I'm not going to say who it is. Hooch, I'll tell you in private. But yeah, the dig video is going to be great. I haven't even begun. The problem is, and I'll tell you why I haven't even started. I had to have stuff shipped home. Big thanks to Natalie Rugg, Jim's wife. I bought a bunch of stuff from Jim, but they shipped a bunch of artwork home for me and comics. So, dude, I heard about that today, Rob. I heard about that today, that they're doing an AI hologram of Stanley. I am interviewing him. Yes. I wish I get a fucking Frank Miller interview. Pope Tyler, exactly. All right, Eric Weber's in the house. What's going on? Here is tonight's wall, and there's a lot of books. So let's get started. I'll do the Patreon giveaway probably in like an hour. For those who are new here, well, let's take a look. Top spender prize tonight is, speaking of Frank Miller, the hardcover of Sin City: A Dame to Kill For. And the Patreon paid subscriber giveaway is a brand new copy of the first Hellboy story, Seed of Destruction. Hello, Dustin. Let's see who else. Okay. Savage Sword. I don't have any Savage Sword for tonight. Unless there's some in the one box, but I will probably have some the next sale. Does everything sound good, by the way? Can you hear me? Okay, so we'll do the top row. You guys all know how this goes. If you don't, claim by the letter. If you think that making an offer is going to make me sell something, you are more than welcome to make offers. But there are a lot of books that are just priced exactly to sell, and I will let you know if I do not want your offer. All right. Secret Origin Supervillains Treasury. I believe this is the first one, and that's the second one. This one is a VF Plus near mint minus. Beautiful copy from that collection. $30 on S1. And this other one, which has a little bit of oxidation tanning there. So I have this as a VF Plus. $20. Some great classic DC stuff in here. The only slabs I pulled tonight were the kind of the remaining like good slabs that I have left, or high price slabs. I did sell the Amazing Spider-Man 20 already. I sold a couple of slabs in the last couple of weeks, so trying to get them all gone. And we'll see if I ever do any more. Spawn 9, first appearance of Angela, first appearance of Medieval Spawn, 9.8 newsstand, Todd Gaiman, most expensive comic book ever made, $400. Shipped. All slabs, the prices of all the slabs are prices shipped. Christian, you do not offend me, and I love you too. Superman 199, the first part of the race of the Flash. And Superman 6.0 off-white to white, $230. Jim Shooter wrote it. Rest in peace, Jim Shooter. This is me right here, White Princess of the Jungle, issue number 1, Avon, 1951, 6.5 white pager. The last sale on one of these was, well, good luck finding one in white pager because they don't exist. $700 on S6. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, issue number 62, the final issue of the first volume. Very low print run. I think there's like less than 59.8 on census. 9.8 white page, yeah. City of War, Part 13, $550 shipped. Derek, something tells me, I'm not even going to say anything. Uncanny X-Men 266, first appearance of Remy Lebo. 9.8, old slab, $515 shipped. On S8. Here's another one that doesn't exist. The last sale on 5.0 was $840. I've got it for $850 shipped. Spellbound number 3, 5.0 off-white to white. $850. And that's the thing is, when you buy slabs from me, you don't pay tax. Detective Comics number 177. 7.0 white pager, 1951. $500 on S10. And then the Mighty Thor Treasury, Marvel Treasury number 3, Jack Kirby goodness, VF Plus, $30. I'm not going to respond to that, Hooch. You never know who's listening. And yes, I unfortunately do pay tax. I actually wrote on my calendar I have to pay my quarterlies. Detective Comics issue 440, thick boy, 100 pager, fine to fine plus, $15 on A. One of those very nice conditioned from that collection, Gold Key Walt Disney Comics Digest number 51, VF Plus, 1975, and it's in beautiful condition. $10 on B. Spawn issue number 151 with that Philip Tan wraparound cover, low print run near mint minus, $30 on C. Come on. Yeah, give me one sec here, folks. Just gotta. There we go. Maybe if I move this, I'm just going to move the camera and then try and angle it back so that I'm not, it sucked. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay. We'll just go back to that. I'm trying to like not be in frame. It's such a pain in the ass. Red Room Trigger Warnings number 2. The 1 in 10 Jim Rugg Peanuts homage variant. VF plus near mint. Oh, you guys might want to, y'all might want to know the price. $20 on D. Sells for 30 usually. Johnny Quest number 5. Dave Stevens cover. VF. $20 on E. Cocaine. Rip Snorton Cocaine Comics issue number 2. This is a beautiful copy. Near mint minus. You do not find these books in high grade like that. 45 on F for fuck yeah. Cocaine. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, no. ACAB, always. Philadelphia issue number 14. John Wayshak cover. Near mint, $6 on N. Ooh, look at that. A swerve. A swerve. Detective Comics number 583. First appearance of Scarface and the Ventriloquist. Mignola cover. Near mint, $40 on R. Another swerve. Fantastic Four 213 Mark Jeweler variant. Lots of jewelers tonight. VF minus 15 on O. Swerved again. GI Combat number 166. Mark Jeweler variant. Yes, please hit the like button, friends and foes. VF plus $20 on P. Let's just scoot those. Come on. And that is a that GI Combat's a John Severin cover. Uncanny X-Men number 221, first appearance of Mr. Sinister. Absolute beautiful first page. The first page splash of Mr. Sinister by Mark Silvestri is so killer. 9.2, $50 on Q, and then on M is coming. What do you do when Silver Surfer's coming? Got to call Galactus. Silver Surfer number 250, $100 million. I'm just kidding about the million part. You freaks. You freaks. Speaking of freaks, the Batman. Batman number 8, Batman 89 number 1. This is the 1 in 25 Joe Quinones, kind of like a design variant. Near mint. Oh, $10 on S. Avengers number 684. Not just a cool Mark Brooks cover, but the kind of official first appearance of Immortal Hulk. Near mint. 25. I guess they've got a new Al Ewing's doing a new Hulk series. It's kind of like a sequel to Immortal Hulk, I think. Turtles Adventures issue number 39, newsstand. VF plus near mint minus. These Archie Turtles books are always a pain in the ass to find once you get above like issue 20. So there's that. Death Metal Infinite Hour Extreme number 1. This is the 1 in 25 Raphael Grandpa variant cover, homaging, as you can see, he wrote on the boot after Simon Bisley. Near mint, $20. Grandpa is one of the standout artists in comics in the last 30 years. Lois Lane, Superman's Girlfriend, Lois Lane, number 129, Snake Bondage. VF minus. $15 on W. Snake bondage is definitely in my top 50 ways of being tied up, I think. Deadpool, this is the second miniseries, Joe Madureira. This is all 4 issues. Near mint minus, near mint minus, and then number 4 is near mint, so lowest grade is going to be 9.2. 30 for that set on X. Got some more whatchamacallits coming out tonight. Violet, it's never too early. Amazing Stories, number 26, volume 7, 1952. Some more pulps in the mix tonight. Space Pirates. 2.5. $8. You ever see that video of was it Kiefer Sutherland where he's drunk in a hotel and I think he's like, now I'm a pirate, and he jumps into the Christmas tree? Yeah, exactly. Whatchamacallits, yes, of course. Deadpool number 15, Carnageized variant cover by Scotty Young. 2019, near mint. $10 on K. From the Australia UK collection comes Bob Steele Western number 52. Sam wrote his name all over this collection. Sam McClurg, I'm going to go back in time and find that version of you and beat the piss out of you for doing it. Just kidding. 2.5 to a 3.0. $15. 1950s from Fawcett, Australia. Amazing Heroes number 79. Dick Giordano and Patton doing the cover. I don't know who Patton is. VF. $7 on I. Y'all have seen this cover. Y'all have heard of this guy, Todd McFarlane. Batman 423. Second print. VF. $60. Second print. That's the second print. And I got 2 copies of Deceased, War of the Undead Gods, issue number 7, Purple Rain homage with Batman and Harley Quinn. I have 2 copies. They're both near mint. $10 each. On G. Oh. All right, let's get to the Clainsies. Excuse me. Oh, actually, probably didn't even hear that, so it doesn't matter. I burped. All right, first claim of that was Mr. Senor Monsignor Leo. I don't know. Second claim, well, look at that. Leo. Ah! Third claim. Fourth claim. Every claim. Leo. Leo bought everything tonight. Oh. Everything. There's some like schmutz on this marker. Might have to get a new marker. No. Looks good. Leo buys everything. Mark, I got you on that. I do, because I don't need PayPal taking any money from me. Yeah, I don't want PayPal taking any money from me. I mean, honestly, Vincent, you bequeathed that to Ian. Honestly, if I did goods and services, excuse me, doing my taxes would be a lot easier, but I choose the hard way. AR B-boy. Thank you for that claim. Christian on N. And then on O. And then Mr. Doctor on D. And then Tyler, first claim on the GI Combat. And then Christian on S. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Never rub another man's rhubarb. Never. He took up a bunch of space and he was green. Jesus Christ. That was good. I actually thought that was funny. All right, Josh on the Lois. And then Mr. B. Paul on the detective. Detective! Kevin Spacey might be a piece of shit, but goddamn was he awesome in Seven. And for that matter, Usual Suspects. All right, we got Brew on Z. It would also be a great name for Jake the Snake Roberts' finishing move if he was still a wrestler and not. Well, he's. I think he's sober now, and I think he turned his life around, so that's nice. Hello, Andy. Andy. All right, we got the Brew on I. The Gap on H. For the Bat. Dick Van Patten, yeah, George, yeah, all of the Pattons, that's who it is. All right, first claim on G is going to Christian. We have another one. Where's goes the Avengers? George, I just got over being sick, so I don't want to fuck my voice up. No, I take PayPal, friends and family, Venmo, friends and family, or Zelle. If you pay me goods and services first, I'm going to refund you minus 15% fee because it takes a fee for me. So we don't do goods and services here. That's all. So PayPal, friends and family, Venmo, or Zelle. Those are the three ways I take payment, unless you're local to me in the Seattle, Tacoma area and you want to meet up. I will take cash. Yes. Yeah, that was that documentary. I mean, there was a whole documentary about it, Ian. It was great. Sad as fuck, but it was great. It's just I came back from Pittsburgh this week and I was sick and I didn't also want to rush trying to get a sale together, for the last minute. There was something that I was going to say. What was it? Oh, I'll say this just in case, like Amber the Great. All right, Amber the Great. I'm now going to refer to you only as Amber the Great, not Amber anymore. Actually, I probably will just call you Amber. But anyway, what was I going to say? Here's what I was going to say. I was going to say this. If you really wanted to pay by credit card and don't want to use PayPal or Venmo, I do have a Square account because I use it for conventions. I would take credit card. It's got to be a decent sized transaction and is 5% fee for it. So, yeah, Such, I'll take any underwear money. As long as it doesn't smell like I won't say the word. And then the other thing I'll say is next month, I forget the date, look it up on the internet or I'll be posting it. If you're in Bellingham or near Bellingham, I think it's called Nerdfest Northwest or Northwest Nerdfest, what used to be Bellingham Comic Con. I will be tabling there. So, but I'll talk about that later. All right, let me get another oversized piece out. Yeah. Shambhala, Alan Grant, Arthur Ranson, a trade paperback from 2000 AD. This is an original UK. That's why it's oversized. $10 on S11. Tainted Money. There we go. Captain America number 247, Mark Jeweler, VF. $18 on S. Comic Reader issue number 177 from 1980 with a great Catwoman Batgirl cover. Check it out. VF. Great fanzine if you like those, which I do. I have a lot of them. Zab Comics #1, not a first print. I believe it's like a 6th or so. Robert Crumb, the one that started it all. VF Plus, $20 on F. Usagi Yojimbo #32, near mint, towards the end of the first volume from Fantagraphics, $10 on R. A recent one that came out, Mike, I just have a cold. Godzilla vs. Boston, Godzilla vs. America, the great Hayden Sherman cover and a Hayden Sherman story in there, near mint, $10. Yeah, Mike, I just haven't been sick in, like I said, 2.5 years. So I, don't feel, I didn't feel that great when I came back from Pittsburgh. Amazing Heroes 50, great George Perez interview and a great George Perez cover. VF range, $6 on N. Unusual Tales issue #31, some Charlton goodness, Fine Plus. It's The Strange Case of Sammy and Sammy. $20 on K. I'll do that one last. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #12, retailer incentive. That's a 1 in 10. But what's cool about it, it's a Ryan Otley cover. VF Plus near mint minus, or VF Plus near mint, $30. I didn't even know that he did that cover, and it's been sitting in my TMNT box for a long time. Spawn #2, second appearance of Spawn, newsstand, VF range, $18 on W. You got if you don't want to pay $400 for the 9/8 newsstand, I've got just a regular Spawn 9, VF Plus, $10. The reason why this book just recently got people were interested in it again is because Angela's now in Marvel Rivals. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures #1, the first issue of the ongoing series. It's a Fine Plus. You can see there's a old dog ear there. So it's cheap. It's $10 on P. You're lucky, Derek. Oh. Captain Marvel 28, early Thanos, Jim Starlin goodness, 6065, early Drax 2, $30 on O. Werewolf by Night issue #4, VF, $100, really nice. Oh, sorry, this is Spotlight 4. So this is the fourth appearance of Werewolf by Night or something like that. VF, $100, really nice condition for that book. Horror books don't usually stand the test of time. Lava Teeth, Purple Umbrella, Purple Teacher. Deadpool Batman #1 came out this week. I picked up a couple of copies. I thought that this would be a desired variant cover. Did not realize it's going for about $30 right now. I don't know the print run of these. I'll say this, the Zdarsky Dodson story in here, the Captain America Wonder Woman, is the highlight of this book. Near mint, it's got a little cornered thing that like a production issue, $15 on C. Oh, I guess we'll do that after. Cherry Comics issue #5. I believe this is a first print. VG Fine. Let's hide the nipples. Free the nipples. $30. Larry Wells goodness. I'll put it here. It's better. Amazing Spider-Man #93, classic Prowler cover. Arthur Stacy first appearance, 5/0, $35. Arthur, shalom. All right, let's get to it. Let's see what we got. All right, we got that. Is my title above or below a wrench? You're more like a tire iron. Oh, Amber, the great. No, you're just great. You're not a tool unless you want to be a tool. I pay Dave with old cash from Folgers cans buried in the desert. Hey, hell yeah. I keep my money where my dad hid his grandfather's watch in Vietnam, if you know what I'm saying. All right, Bob, I got you on that. He hit it in the one place they couldn't look. Carried this watch in his ass. I can only do a good walking when I'm listening to him. Eggplant, he beat you out on that. I've read some of it, not all of it. There's so much of it, I think it's almost impossible to read it. I mean, it's not impossible. I don't know if I have the time. I mean, I have time for not a lot these days. But oh boy, I can't wait for some of these interviews I'm doing. Lots of fun stuff down the pipeline. Jacob, how's everything doing with the family and the new baby? Yeah, I did walk away from that. Let's give a big congratulations to Mr. Dr. Plagueis, the birth of his new child. Jamie is not his new child. That's the problem with writing names and trying to talk at the same time. Congratulations, giving birth to an adult male named Jamie. All right, Marco's the first claim on the Deadpool Batman. Jamie, I can see if my LCS has another copy, but I doubt it. Boo. What if I said yellow? What if I said it was all yellow? All right, first claim on the ASM is Tyler by a fucking shocker of nobody. Oh, okay. All right, David. Palfrey's gonna get it because Tyler already has it. Mike, I don't know. I actually just bought 2 copies and put them away because what I usually do with Dan's stuff, I buy 2 copies of all the variant covers and then I'll get them signed and then I'll keep one and sell the other. That's typically what oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's typically what I do. I haven't looked. I just looked at the one that I was selling. So, hello, stand up, Dan up. It was nice. I got to see and have dinner and go digging with Stan, Mr. Stand Up Records. It was a blast. If you ever get a chance to be in his presence, know he is a good man. He's a good man. He's actually three raccoons in 2 trench coats. All right, let's. I'm gonna fill up the wall again. I'll take down the treasuries from here. And I'll put up a couple more of these, and then after that, I'll take everything down, and we'll do the first $5 round. All right, I have a bunch of copies of this. Kent Williams Drawings and Monotypes. This is a cool book of lots of Kent Williams, not comic art, but his amazing fine art and paintings and stuff with a lot of text, I guess, about him. I think there was an intro by, I forget who does the intro on this. This is really cool. This came out of 15, 20 years ago. $12. You can claim up to, I think I have 4 copies of it. And then check this out. A 2012 reprint of Steve Ditko's Mr. A. Near mint, 35 on S2. Okay, let's get to fill up the rest of the wall here. Uncanny 201 newsstand. VF Plus, $15 classic issue on S. Secrets of the Haunted House, issue number 45 in a near mint minus, high grade. And it was really nice to see Sam McClurg there. Sam, I hope everything worked out. Like you were hustling like a motherfucker, and I appreciate that. Scarlet Witch number 1, VF Plus near mint minus from this gorgeous, gorgeous series that they did. $8 on P. Okay, all right, we'll put Uh-oh, Tyler. Ghost Rider, motorcycle hero. Issue number 2, Ghost Rider. VG fine, $30 on E. Gonna do 3 copies. Oh, no, wrong one. This is the right one, though. Jim Ruggs, Octobriana, 1976, his Blacklight comic, the first ever Blacklight comic. And this is the regular version with a signed print. This is like the monotone, I think it's like a sepia version, and then the black and white version. This is a fun book. It's all near mint. $50 will get you the set on Z. 1, 2. All right, I have 3 copies of this Amazing Spider-Man issue number 53, legacy number 854. I believe this is a 1 in 10. I might be wrong on that. Near mint, Miles Tim Sang, I think is how you pronounce his name. Tsang, or yeah. $10 a piece, all near mint. Those are on N. You can claim 1, you can claim 3. I might actually have more. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. No, let's fucking put this out too. Weird War issue number 53, VF Plus, $10 on C. A couple of big books are about to come out, so maybe one of the ones that you want. Monster of Frankenstein issue number 1, first appearance, VF, 65 on B. Great Mike Plug cover. This wasn't in the preview photo because I totally forgot. How about this? Joker number 1 with a Travis Charest sketch of the Joker. Travis Charest, one of the most popular artists out there. It doesn't do a ton of work. $225, which is probably too cheap, considering his sketches go for quite a bit more. All right, let's show this one. Very recent pickup here. Weird Mystery Tales, issue number 21, with a Bernie Wrightson cover, but signed on the first page by Bernie in gold paint pen from that same collection that I got a bunch of stuff from. Guaranteed to pass if you were to CGC this JSA, and if it doesn't pass, I'll give you your money back. 75 on R, and then finally, the last book of this round. Hey, Matt Rossi. 4-Color Comics, 878, also known as the first Peanuts number 1. Not the first appearance, but Peanuts number 1. I have this as a 5.0 to a 5.5. I think I priced it a little too cheap. You can see it's kind of like a subfold that's going, a very light subfold that goes down kind of diagonally here. $350 on F. I've had that book for a long time. And now I'm selling it. Okay, let's go back and see. Thank you, Sergio. Appreciate the compliment on the shirt. All right, S1. First claim on a Kent Williams. I have 2 is Mark. I have 4 of them available, so I'll leave that up if somebody wants to claim another one. Ian on the Mr. A. I do not have multiples of that. Although, in my personal collection, I have an original printing signed by Steve Ditko. It's a newspaper format. All right, P is going to Josh. How do I handle shipping? USPS, 1 to 2 books, $7. 2 to 9 or 10 books, $11. Then anything over that is going flat rate. Medium flat rate box, 18. All the shipping prices went up recently, and I have to account for that. You know, there's a lot of people out there that don't, and they lose money on shipping, and that is a terrible business model. First claim on E was Everett. First claim on S was David. First claim on C was Marco. The Marco Tyler War is in full effect. Bob Leonard on the Monster Frankenstein. Thank you, Bob. Sam does have a Kickstarter coming, so yes, do bookmark that, please. Marco on R for the Bernie. First claim on it was Marco. Marco's got quick internet. First claim on F. Tyler going with the peanuts. Tyler, uppercut. Congratulations, my friend, from my collection to yours. Kurt, nice meeting you in Pittsburgh, my friend. Q, I have it as a 9-2. 9-2, first appearance of Mr. Sinister. F's gone, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Can I claim those DC secret urges? Yes, 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 you can, Josh. They're right here. You're going to like the way these look. I guarantee it. I like Snoopy. I love the way that Snoopy looks. He's like a little off-brand at the beginning. Q, not A. Q. Okay. Kurt, I got you. Oh. All right. So thank you for those claims. You know, it's a funny story. I'm going to tell you something very funny about that Peanuts book. I originally had that sold like 2 years ago, maybe even 3 years ago on an Instagram sale. And I had it graded as a 5.0. I think that's what I said it was. And the guy like wanted pictures of it after claiming it and says, "Oh, it doesn't look like a 5.0. I don't want it." Meanwhile, I was looking at graded copies of it today or yesterday. And it's like, I actually downgraded it, then went back to a 5.055 because I saw a 5.0 that looked terrible compared to that. And so I also like he would have made out well on that book, but now Tyler gets it. Some people are just stupid. What can I say? What can I say? All right, that's it for this stuff. Maybe it'll come back out. There is a slight chance, my friends, a slight chance that I decide to do a live sale tomorrow, either here, because I don't think I'll get to everything tonight, or I go live on Instagram. It'll definitely be a last minute thing. I will say this, if you do come back, if I do it tomorrow, I'm going to try and go through everything that maybe doesn't get out tonight. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Mike, I know. It's a great book. And I think that guy was just being a dumbass, probably trying to play chicken with me and be like, "Oh, well, maybe he'll lower the price." And I don't play chicken with people. That's not my game. You don't want something, and the funny thing is I every once in a while for example, that Amazing Spider-Man 20. Now I know that I just sold. I had offers for like $332. I had payment plan offers, and I waited, and I ended up getting about $250 less than my original ask, but I got paid all at once, so that's all I care about. So let's keep the fun going. Tyler, let them know about the $5 round in the chat for the new ones here. If something is too good to be true, like a $40 book for $5, that means it's not near mint. If it's newer, that means it's probably near mint. The only exception is stuff like this. This is a Thundercats 11 Mannix variant cover. It's got a crease on it. So it's normally like a $10 book, but it's half price. It's $5. So you got to wait for all the books to come out because Tyler is not putting it in the chat. I don't know what's happening. Tyler, come on, do the thing so I don't have to explain it. There we go. G.I. Joe number 43, classic Mike Zeck cover. This is a coverless Amazing Spider-Man 102, the second appearance of Morbin Time. But isn't it cool without the cover? Look at that splash page. So yeah, this is a coverless Amazing Spider-Man 102 on C. It takes time to type. You have to have it in a note, in a folder, so you just copy and paste. House of Mystery number 6. Elvira's House of Mystery number 6. That's I have all my stuff. I just copy and paste it. Walt Disney 4-color comics number 1178. The 10 Who Dared. Man, I wish we had at least 10 politicians who dared. Andy Burnett 4-color comics number 865 on F. Bone issue number 3, 5th print on M. From the Matt Fraction Hawkeye run issue number 9 on N. Issue number 11 on O. And yes, you guys are allowed to give Tyler shit. That's what the Pope is for. Hawkeye number 2, 2nd print on P. Strange Academy number 10, Arthur Adams variant cover on Q. Arthur. Okay, this is issue number 26 of Something is Killing the Children. This is the big variant by John Boy Myers on R. Venom number 4, variant cover, homage to Todd on G. Viking Heroes number 1 on H. Scumbag number 9. This is the issue that Wayshak did the interiors for on I. I have 2 copies of Captain Marvel number 1 Disney variant cover on J. GI Combat number 222 on K. Dark Claw Amalgam Batman Wolverine number 1 on Z. 2 copies of Daredevil number 2, 255, second appearance of Typhoid Mary. Those are on S. Paul the Samurai number 1. I'm going to put that on X because it's a little bit bigger. Oh, wait, nope. Fuck it. I'll leave it on X then. Spawn 309 Matina cover on T. Ferryman number 2 from Wildstorm, a Wayshak book. I guess it's a 4-issue. I don't know how many issues are in that. Amazing Spider-Man number 325, C. Todd by Todd on V. And then finally, I have 4 more copies of the Venom Timeless Alex Ross variant. You can claim them on W. I have 4 copies, and that is your first $5 round of the evening. While y'all do that, I'm going to just start pulling some of the stuff for the next round. We need Bill McGovern in here because there's something coming out that he's going to be like, oh, I might buy that. All right. Wow. All right, Dakota. Hello. Hello there. Dakota with the GI Combat. Hello there. I'm just going to put Tyler's name on it. That way it's easier for me. Joshua on the Viking Heroes. Brandon got you on one of the Captain Marvels. Guys, I think I stepped on like a piece of plastic or something. Jammed into my foot. Zamboni. Smoothing the ice. On D, Bob Leonard, D is gone, but you got J. I think a ghost just moved some of the comics in a box. Mr. Armando on the Dark Claw. And then Ian, Deb, HG, D, E, B, G, no H, IKZS. I, K is gone, Z, and S. Marco, IXUW. Got you on W. Got you on U. Got you on X. Uh-oh, I hope Christians didn't get blocked from whatever he was trying to claim. Leo, JZV. I got John V. Kurt, G is gone. Jamie, U and Z are gone. John, D and K are gone. Mark, I got you on the Daredevil. Jacob, I got you on the Bone. It does happen. It does happen. All right, Eric. V is gone, but I got you on one of the Venoms. Got 2 of those left. If anybody wants. I believe those are my last ones. Can I claim the rest? Christian, yes, you can. You asked and you got. Do you want both Venoms or do you just want one? You don't have to claim both of those. I'm not going to make you pet. I'm not going to make you buy 2 of them if you don't want. Just respond and then I'll take everything off the wall once you respond. While I pull the next 24 books and then the stuff from up top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. You just want one. Okay. I got you on that, Christian. Thank you. Congratulations. All right. While I'm pulling the rest of the stuff, I'm going to do this real quick. A big thank you to everybody who has become a paid subscriber of the Patreon. There's going to be new stuff coming every month and every week. Who knows? I might do more giveaways that are Patreon exclusive as time goes on. But somebody's going to win this Hellboy Seed of Destruction trade paperback. $5 a month. That's all I have on my Patreon. $5 a month. So let's see who wins the Seed of Destruction. Not to be confused with Symphony of Destruction. Violet, congratulations. And thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. All right. Yeah, the Patreon, I mean, just exists to strengthen the community and also kind of just see how people respond to certain content that I put out and see what, kind of direct me to do different things. And because social media is a joke now, and I post stuff that some people don't even see. So if I post it in, the Patreon, you're going to see it as long as you're looking at the Patreon somewhat regularly. Excuse me. Okay, let's get some more books out for y'alls. You did. You're a winner. You're a winner. Okay, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Volume 1, Issue number 3, first print, 8.5 to a 9.0, 175 on S7. First appearance of April O'Neil. Oh, thanks, Zamboni. I will say this. I knew that the Fraction interview would do well on the channel. I did not know it would inject steroids into it. It's been viewed 5,000 plus times. Hold on. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck me. Can we work again? Cool. What the hell? Hold on. Give me one sec here, friends. I just had to unplug the goddamn camera. Now it's broken. Ay, ay, ay. Be right there. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is wrong with this dumbass stupid program? God damn it. There we go. Yay, yay. Okay. Now back to the task at hand. Okay, here we go. Let me continue. I'm going to stop talking. Wonder Woman Dead Earth, Book 3, Dana Warren Johnson. This is the variant cover, near mint, $10 on S6. Comic Scene, issue number 10. Look at that, Vader and Batman on the same cover. It's a VF, $7 on S8. How about this? No, the Mad Fraction interview injected steroids into my channel. Vanagore number 1, Richard Corbin, self-published. This is the first print. This is a 4.0. I think he did 1,500 copies, maybe 2,000. I forget what the number is, but this is the official first print. Everything else would say a last gasp on it. 115 on S5. Comics feature issue number 39, near mint, great Wolverine cover. God damn it. All right, that should work. Why am I having technology problems tonight? Comics feature issue number 39, near mint, $10. Comics Journal issue number, I have no clue, 240. They make it as small as possible right there. Jack Kamen interview, $8, VF, very thick magazine. That's what she said. Erie Magazine 101, Fine Plus VF minus, $7 on S10. Here's one I've never seen before. Grave Tales, issue number 2, gray Morrow cover, a fun horror magazine. Fine Plus VF minus, $6 on S1. Love and Rockets, issue number 14, VF. Los Bros, $8 on S2. And for those that prefer the more adult side of things, Guido Crepax, Justine, the Marquis de Sade. I don't know. Grove Press, this is the entire thing. It's a thick magazine-sized trade paperback. $20 on S11. All right, back now to the comic booklets. Thor, issue number 160, part of the Galactus Origin. 6570 would be a higher grade, but it has like a, I think, a tape pull up there. Jack Kirby, one of the best that he ever did. 55. Spawn, issue number 299, homage to ASM 299, near mint. C. Todd, or Chas Todd. Harley Quinn number 19, variant cover, homage to the first appearance of the Boy Wonder, Robin. Near mint, $7 on G. Adventures into the Unknown, second appearance of the Nemesis, VG, 12 on C. More Seymour number 1, an Archie series that I have never heard of. This is a good, very good, a low grade, $7 on H. More Corbin goodness, because you can't go wrong with Richard Corbin. Anomaly, I think this is issue number 4. But it is Corbin at his best. VF, $12. Naked chick on a dinosaur? Come on. How could you go wrong? I mean, if you're the chick and then you get eaten by the dinosaur reptile thing. Detective Comics 671, great monster cover by the great Kelly Jones. But what's cooler is this is a DC Universe logo variant. Low print run on those. Near mint minus, high grade, 25 on I. I got 2 copies. Count them, 2 copies. Iron Man number 12 with that great Miles Morales DJ cover. I forget it. Forget who the artist is. $10 per copy on Z. Yes, it is, John. Iron Man number 142. This is the first appearance of the space armor. This is a Mark Jeweler. This is a Fine Plus VF minus. $18 for the man made of iron. More Mark Jewelers. More Raza. Thank you. Yes, you're right, Hooch. It is. I remember Maddie saying that. Incredible Hulk 248. Mark Jeweler. Cool cover. VF range. $15. And then more Mark Jewelers. Thor issue number 294. The Origin of Odin. A couple of first appearances in here. VF range. $18 on P. These are all Bronze Age. GI Combat. This is another Mark Jeweler. 167. Fine Plus VF minus. $15. Look at all them jewels. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Street Fighter number 4 holographic foil Sonic Boom. Near mint, $18 on T. Justice League of America 113, 100-page thick boy. She thick. 5560. I believe that's also a minor key. Sandman key. 15 on you. Here's 2. You do not see these often. I've got 2 copies of the first print Life is Strange number 1 based off the video game. They're both near mint minus. Tough book to get. I know people love this video game. That actually, they did love the comic too. $40 per copy on X. It's from that that modern collection. U.S. Air Force Comics issue number 18 in a 5.0. $15 on D. Avengers 37, 3.5. $17 on F. I did find another copy of Jim Rugg's Alien Disclosure, a grade zine, signed on the cover. Also, I guess it's a silver paint pen, embellished. That's the word I was looking for. $10. I will probably get more of those eventually, but right now that's my last one. Sandman issue number 5. That's the cameo of Merv Pumpkinhead. Near mint minus. $12. Merv was voiced by Mark Hamill on the show. Invincible number 31. VF plus. Eve being very jealous of Mark while she's in Africa. $20 on W. And then this is Captain Marvel number 8, Iniuk Lee, Unknown Comics variant cover, near mint minus. Carnage eyes, Captain Marvel, cool cover. $15 on J. Okay, I gotta grab a couple more books. Wonder Woman number 187, part of the I Ching era where she doesn't have powers. Cover detached from one staple, so it's a lower grade. It's only $10, but it's only detached from one staple, not both. So you still have one staple. You can go to Staples and get more staples, right? Isn't that how that works? TMNT Volume 4, number 12, near mint. Low print run this entire series. $18 on M. And then finally, let me just grab this. I feel like this is going to go quick. Ralph Steadman, Hunter S. Thompson, The Curse of Lono. This is a very out of print book. You know who both of these people are. It's been read. It's got a price sticker residue on it. These generally sell for 50 to 60. I just $30 on it. On A. All right, let's see what we got here from the chat claims. Lots of claims here, so I gotta I gotta go through it slow. Slow and low, slow and low, low and slow and low and slow. You guys are talking about football. That's all I have to say about that sport. I don't watch sports anymore. That's just a me thing, right? Right? Yes, don't forget to subscribe to Direct Edition, a podcast about nothing and everything, because you're going to miss fucking crazy interviews. First claim on that was Armando, Mr. Wolverine. Ian going for the Erie. He's Erie Ian. First claim on S1 is Mr. Zamboni. John is the first claim on S2. Back up with Ian. I should have another one. Maybe not. Definitely. I agree with that. Ryan in the house. Ryan claiming the spawn because he saw Todd and he bought Todd. How you doing, buddy? I'm going to put one backup for Christian. I might have a second copy. I don't know. I definitely don't have as many as the ones that were claimed. Marco and C. Hey, I just want to say to everybody in here, whether you're buying something or not, thank you. Just as things continue to grow, both this channel and Direct Edition, I consider the people that come into these sales like the core, because, well, you help me stay alive financially. And I hope that you continue to enjoy comics. I will say, over the last 2 weeks of the books that have come out, I'm having more fun reading comics now than I have in a long time. Between Absolute Batman, the regular Batman, Battle Beast, some of the independent stuff that came, has come to me over the last couple of months. Just all of it. I'm having fun reading it. I'm even enjoying reading the Spawn manga collected edition. It's more fun than regular Spawn. I don't know how long it's going to be around. So if you find a copy, you should scoop it, because I doubt they printed that thing in high numbers, because they didn't, like McFarlane didn't promote it at all. And it was published in conjunction with Image and Todd. So he definitely okayed it. Yes, I have at least one Turok. At least one. Amato, what's going on, my friend? I showed it off. If you watched my recent haul video that I did a couple weeks ago, I showed it off there. Father, son in the house, grabbing. Q is already gone. Sorry. Q and O are both gone. Okay. We got one on the Life is Strange. Really, nobody's grabbing the Fantagor. An incredibly hard book to find in first print. Oh, I didn't realize that everybody was going to try and grab that. Let me just put so this is my last copy. I might have another one, but this is definitely my last copy of Life is Strange. I may have more of those Iron Man. The new fridge, a new car. Nope. The fridge is a thing of the past. I actually just eat out of, I have an ice cave in my backyard. What up, brother? How you doing? Bunny in the house. Long time no see. Don't forget to hit the like button. Was that real? I don't know what Amato. I don't know what we were talking about because it's in. Yeah. All right, we got. D1 Al. D1 Al. You just do me a favor. If you haven't filled out the form, please do so, and let me know when you do. Oh wait, I might have had. No. Oh, David. Okay, it's you, David. Gotcha. Gotcha, David. See. Now I won't forget. Hey, I try. Hey, you know what? You'll see your family later. You may talk to me about it. What if you don't? I'm still alive. Oh, Absolute Wonder Woman is so fucking good. Yeah. Ian, I have a PDF of that, and I definitely intend to read it because I definitely want to. And I haven't read that, but I want to get to that too. All right, Andy's taking the Fanagore. Andy knows what's up. Sorry, Jacob. Sorry. I saw that shit in the shop the other day, but didn't even think to look at it. Do it. Did I get any of the Red Hood? No, I didn't. I could ask my LCS to see if he's got one, but my guess is he doesn't want to fuck around with it. You know, like he knows that I resell, so he might, and I wouldn't charge you what most people are charging. I could ask Violet. I can definitely try. Undead Iron Fist. That's really funny. All right, Jamie's going to take X. The Last Life is Strange. Oh, I didn't fart. No, I didn't fart. So whatever that was, I didn't. I would take pride in it. All right. Hey, thanks. No, hey, Tyler, it's all good. It's all good. None of you would be if it wasn't for my David. Just the once. Once you fill it out, we're good. No, I wouldn't charge that, but I'll let you know. I don't know if the Huntress is something. I don't think the Huntress got pulled. I think maybe it just sold out. But Violet, I can text him tomorrow and ask, but I doubt he does. Oh, it's so fucking good. Yeah, and Hayden Sherman's such a great artist. 240. Jack Kamen interview, Jules Pfeiffer, Art Spiegelman, Will Eisner, Neil Gaiman, blah, 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 and all that in the state of comic art. And the year in review, 2000 and whatever, 2001. I put it on S9, whatever. Not once. What was that smell? You have to check your own drawers. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm here to bring you fine people the comic books of a lifetime. I don't think Red Hood 2 is coming out. I don't think it's going to happen. What a fucking world. What a world. We live in a world. Don't worry, friends. I will be back to show you the comic booklets very shortly. I just have to pull them out of the things. You know what the crazy thing? 7. What grade is 7? I have it as an 8.5 to a 9.0, George. You know what the crazy thing is? I actually had a copy in my hand in Pittsburgh. I was just looking at it, and it's like the first 3 pages of that book. The fact that they published the content of what was happening in that book, it's like, and you're recalling it because of what she said, like, does make sense. Doesn't make sense. But we're in the era of fascism anyway. Creepy 29 VF range, $18. For those of you that don't know what the interior of the first 3 pages of that book were, I don't know what the plot line was, but it's a bunch of cops picking up their guns and shooting themselves. So, creepy spooktacular number 9 from 1972. This is like their yearbook. Look at that. Look at how horrifying. Look at how horrifying that cover is. VF plus 18 bucks on S5. Some Great Joe Kubert, Abraham Stone, Country Mouse, City Rat. This is the oversized. I believe this is the UK printing of this trade paperback. $6 on S10. Bruce Lee, there he is. Nostalgia World Comic Section, The Legend of Bruce Lee number 2. This is Bruce Lee Comics. This is a zine thing that used to come out. $10 on S4. It's a thin, like newsprint jam. Comics Journal, issue number 146. Fun stuff. VF minus, $8 on S1. Love and Rockets, volume 4, number 2, near mint minus, $10 on S2. I could probably squeeze something in there. So why don't I? Let's make use of the wall. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. Heavy Metal, January 1993. It's a read and loved copy, mid-grade, $6 on S11. And then that's not going to fit there. But this will. Somebody bought this and I could never remember who claimed it, so it's going back out. The Omnibus trade paperback, True Lives of the Fabulous Killjoys National Anthem. This is the second volume. Gerard Way, $10 on S3. Amazing Spider-Man number 35. The Molten Man, 8.0, great copy, $225. Maybe even an 8.5. Who knows? Detective Comics 547 and 548, both newsstand. Near mint, VF plus near mint minus. Pair for 12 on M. I have 3 copies, count it, 3 copies of Miles Morales, number 2, homage variant to the Todd Father. VF plus near mint. All 3 copies are that condition. They're $8 each. Here's a cool one. The 1 in 25 variant cover of Dark Knight's Death Metal. This might be Raphael Grandpa. No, it's not. Somebody else, but it's a cool cover. Near mint, 15 on G. Marvel Tales number 1, the first appearance of Peter Porker. Newsstand, VF plus, 18 on R. I guess this is Spider-Man number 32, Unknown Comics variant, Lennox Lyrics Lee, Unknown Comics near mint variant, whatever the fuck this is. $10, cool. Spider-Gwen cover. That's what it is. I think it was done, Violet. I think it finished up, but I don't know. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 149. IDW, this is a 1 in 10 near mint. Cool variant, shark thing. $6. Cheap. CHEAP. It is fucking cheap. Codex Arcana, tribute to H.P. Lovecraft. Dark Horse presents number 142, Mignola cover. Near mint minus, $10 on Q. Here's a fun one. I've had this a couple of times. The Spawn Crusade of Comics book that came with one of the McFarlane videos. Near mint, $20. You know, Todd's about to announce another CGC signing, so keep an eye out for stuff that you want if you're going to get something signed. As much as I don't like CGC, I think it's the best way to get a really nice autograph from him. And the only way, really, without waiting in line at a major con. Gwenpool Strikes Back #1 variant cover with Jeff the Land Shark. Yummy, yummy. Yuri Hiru variant cover. Near mint, $15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Please do that. This is Deadpool number 287, lenticular homage to ASM 129, lenticular bullshit. Near mint, $15 on K. This is a cool 7-Eleven promo comic. Spider-Man, Captain America, Hulk, and Spider-Woman, VF. Tough one to find. I've had a lot of these, but never that one. $15 on W. G.I. Joe number 85. Classic cover. Near mint. $15. Was that Storm Shadow? Army at War number 113. A bunch of first appearances. Wildman and Jackie Johnson. VG. $30 on N. Alpha Flight number 33. First appearance of Lady Deathstrike. Near mint. Mignola cover on B. And then finally, some new stuff I got in. Weird Worlds number 7, signed on the cover by Howie Chaykin. Howard Victor Chaykin. VG, only $12 on A. All right, let me get to the claims and whatever else I might have missed. Mr. Honcho in the house. That I don't. That'll be interesting to see. I mean, we'll see. We will see. I mean, all of what's happening is beyond, like Violet. It's beyond so dumb. I don't know what it is. It's tough for me to process it all. It's tough for me to think about it. It's just tough. Yeah. I'll tell you this though. When they shut me down for what I'm gonna say, no, please don't shut me down. I won't say the bad words. David's offering 150 for S7. How about come up to 160 and it's yours? How about that? How about that? Tell me what you think about that. Hooch on the ASM. What did I don't know what fingers crossed. Did I miss anything? Leo on R. So a lot of Dark Knights. Okay, we talked about that already. Jamie on the Gwen. Jamie already beat you to that, Amber the Great. Q. Mr. Jamie. Ryan coming first for the spawn. First he came for your spawns, then he's going to come for your spawn homages. Jamie, you're loving the this modern collection that I got. I appreciate that you appreciate it because I learn when I buy collections like that. I don't retain it all, but I learn it. Plus, I like comics. I like looking at stuff. I like seeing stuff I'm not familiar with. Oh, that's the second time. I thought the annual was the second silent issue, but I guess I'm not a G.I. Joe guy. So, you know. That's me in a box. All right, David, I got you on that. No, you're right, and I don't want to harp on it. It's just, it's everywhere. But I wish they would come down. All right, 160 to David for the Turtles. Thank you, my friend. I will say this. I think if you are looking for a little bit of an escape for content, right? If you guys are looking for some good stuff, I'll finish that in a second. Jim, I don't. I have a guy who does it privately. I really only give him stuff that's like high end or something that I really want to move and get graded to maximize the dollars on it. Well, hey, that's what I'm trying to do. What I was gonna say, what I was gonna say about content this weekend, I'm dropping the main panel from the Eddie Pecan, which is Rug, Jim Mafood, Shioli Fife, hosted by Justine, Ed's sister. And then next week, direct edition, the episode is exactly, I think the episode that y'all might want to hear is just me talking about movie, TV, and music that I've been watching and listening to, and just talking about that. It's a very positive vibes episode that I think if you're looking for that next Monday morning, you'll get that, and there's just, I talk about Alien Earth. I don't go into spoilers. I talk about albums I'm listening to, and it's just one of those kind of episodes. All right. Oh yeah, Jamie. Top 3. Derek, I didn't even see you ask that, so you already know the answer. Oh, Amber, you got to send me photos when they're up on the wall. Yes, this was a gift from a friend. It's got the track listing on back, and it's got the logo on front. Would I do 25 for the Cherry 5 from earlier? Vincent, what did I have it out at? Like 30? Yeah, you got it. Jim, the 4th episode was the most unnerving. And I slept like shit the night that I watched that, and it literally crept into my dreams. It was wild. Oh, Amato. Speaking of Jim Mafood, I am recording with him next week, and there's gonna be 3 pieces of content that come out from it: direct edition episode, a little part of that on the West Coast Avengers, and then a Patreon one. Might even do a 4th one. So I love Jim. And for those of you, I just want to say this out loud. For those of you that aren't aware, as of today, there's probably only like 4, maybe 5 more claim sales till the end of the year. I am going to Japan in November for a month. So I'll be putting the gas to the floor on selling books till then. And then when, like last year, when I come back from Japan, I'm going to do a big haul video. Like, I'm going to show off everything, and then the claim sale for that will come after. All right. Okay. I'm going to pull the next $5 round. Let's do that. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. There's that. Oh my God. It's Matt. I talk about that exact thing on the podcast. Hey, Jeremy Heiler in the house. Love you, Jeremy. Hope you got home safe and all, and you're resting up. Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Jim. So remember to sell some of these. They're not for putting on the walls. That is correct, Christopher. No, Dead Earth. What am I looking at? Dead Earth. That's just, it's the variant cover for number 3, Jeremy. So yeah, and then for those of you that don't know, I'm going to Japan with Jim Food. So he's going to be in a lot of my videos in the next 3 months. Oh God, it's gonna be, and Dave Crossland, that's the other person we're going with. I'll be doing digging with Sean, Japan Book Hunter. I actually have a couple other friends that are going to be in Tokyo when I get there, so it'll be nice to see them as well. It's just, I mean, not everybody can afford to go anywhere for a month. Not everybody can afford to go anywhere, period, for an extended. But if you can take a vacation, it's definitely a good time to do so. Yes, Skin Breaker soon. Mark, I'm going to try. They are expensive and hard to find. Yes, it is. It is. All right, $5 round coming up. Buy 4, get 1 free throughout the night. All right, here we go. New Mutants 94, Classic Liefeld, Wolverine Cable on A. Secret Wars 2, First Appearance of God, Emperor Doom on B. Marvel Tales 162, nice high grade reprint. Mass Effect Invasion #1 on D. Here's a this is like a mid to VF copy of Spawn 1 on E. See Todd by Todd. House of Mystery #289 on F. 2 copies. This issue lives rent free in my childhood brain. 2 copies of Wolverine #18, John Byrne goodness on M. Daredevil 223 newsstand. It's right before, right after Born Again. Uncanny 189 newsstand on O. Uncanny 187 newsstand on P. Uncanny 174 on Q. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Micro Series issue #5, which focuses on Splinter. On R. Not yet, David. Saga issue #42 on S. Incredible Hulk 269 newsstand on T. Kazar of the Savage Land. This is a Frank Turan book. It is awesome. On U. Saga #45 on V. Saga #41 on W. Amazing Heroes #59 with a Mike Zeck Secret Wars cover on X. I've got a bunch of single issues from James Harren's Ultra Mega. These were $8 cover price. Issue #1 on G. Issue #2 on H. Issue #3 on I. Issue #4 on J. Amazing Heroes issue #40. Is that a Pat Broderick cover? On K. And then finally Amazing Heroes issue #113, Justice Machine cover on Z. And that is your next $5 round. I can't pay for you, Chris, unless you give me 50,000 of your subscribers, because then I'll earn enough in the next sale to take you with me to Japan. That's all we got to do. Uh-oh, Marco jumped the line. John FNG. It's just a numbers game, right? I have 50,000 more subscribers. I probably have 300 people in every claim sale, which means I'd probably sell every book. And then I would be making enough money to take Chris Piers with me to Japan as my translator. My translator and co-host, because that would be fucking awesome if he was just hanging with me and we were hunting, and then I would be like, what's this book? And then he would get tired of me asking. I've fabricated an entire future for us both. And there it is. F is gone, but I got you on N, Josh. Fuck it. If I made enough money, your wife, all of us, just might as well, right? Look, if I was filthy rich, like I would not care about anything other than like hanging out with friends and buying art. It's literally all I would do. Nothing else. I put some of that, both of those are, all those are gone. EFX, FX gone, F is gone. ACFMNU, ACFMNU, GHIJ. Well, I got you on some of it, not all of it. X is gone. I'm sorry, Marco. All right. There's Christian in there. ABCEMN. C. All right. OPQTU. OPQT. The $5 rounds are kind of loaded tonight. I'm not going to lie. A is gone. U is gone. EMOPQ all gone. EX already got you. UG is not. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just bring the entire Eddie Pecan to Japan. I would totally, like, look. Consigliere. Yeah, exactly. 4 hours a night, 3 times a week. Is anybody else claiming anything on here? I just want to make sure. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Rob can come. No, seriously, SVW, I got you, Leo. I don't need much. I don't. I like a lot of things. I don't need much. I need coffee, I need water, I need sleep, I need music. But if I had the kind of money that like some of these assholes that are like destroying the planet or destroying, you know, whatever, if I had even a tenth of their money, I would just be like, who wants to go to Japan? Let's go to Japan. I bought a plane. Okay, we're going to Japan. You want to stay? You want to, I'll buy a house. We'll all stay at the house. Except I get my own house because I don't want to be anywhere near anybody. Oh God, it is. Wait, what was Christian? What was R? Leo, the sushi there, which one was R? Was that the turtles? That Rose City program didn't go up yet. The sushi was the most incredible sushi I've ever had. Even the airport sushi that I had at Haneda on the way back was better than most of the sushi I've had in the States. But the thing is that like you would buy the kind of like the way I eat sushi, I usually just eat sashimi and I get like the, you know, like the chutor. I get a lot of the more expensive stuff because it's just the stuff I like. It happens to be more expensive. Like $150 sushi meal in Japan, in the States, would have cost you like $30 in Japan at most. It's amazing. I can't say enough great things about my experience there. All right, look, I'm gonna pull the next round. Just give me a moment while I tend to the books here. Thank you for your patience and your patronage. But what's really amazing is just like how quiet and calm it is there, and how comics, manga, pop culture stuff, all of it is everywhere. It's not treated like a side thing. It is part of their culture. I mean, Chris Pierce would attest to this and probably be able to talk about it a little bit more at length about how, you know, mangaka there are, you know, they work their asses off, but you know how it's part of their culture and it's not a thing. It is their thing, you know. Anyway, like I said, just bear with me while I pull the rest of this stuff out. That's for your consumption. All right, let me just check the chat real quick. Dave's Japan. Yeah, yes, exactly. Oh, yeah, that's right. Jeremy was over there a bunch too. I don't know. 7-Eleven instant miso. Yeah, I mean, the 7-Eleven stuff is great. Dave will buy a yacht and put all the bows in. Yeah, pretty much. I'll sink that shit right in the fucking Pacific. You know, Chris, I was interviewed on NBC News in New York back in, I don't know, like the 90s, and I can never find it either. Like the news, like unless it's a famous news broadcast, yeah, that shit's impossible to, especially if you're dealing with something in another country, is impossible to find. All right. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that. I'm going to do that. All right. From the Australia UK collection comes Tina #1, October 1955. You can't find any information on this pressing of it, this printing of it. Comes out like a couple years after it comes out in the US, maybe 3 years. It's oversized. It's not quite as large as a magazine, but it's bigger than a Golden Age book. I have it about a 6.0. Sam wrote his name all over this. That is the Sam Pedigree collection. I've got it for $75. 1955 Australia UK Tina issue #1. Here comes a book, Dark Side of the Moon from Blutch. It's a really cool book. Self-published, $15. You got Blutch on yourself. Fucking Sam. Love and Rockets, issue #17, VF plus, near mint minus. And I'm not talking about you, Sam McClurg. We're talking about that Sam, unless you time traveled back to the Golden Age and that was your book. No, we love you, Sam. Fantastic Four Marvel Comics magazine. This came out when First Steps came out. Art Adams cover. A couple of reprints in here from some of the 2000 stuff, like the Mark Waid and I think there's a Ryan North reprint in here. Fun little magazine. I think it was 15 on the newsstand, $10 for you. I have 2 copies on S6. Kirby Collector, summer 2022. You guys ever heard of this Jack Kirby guy? $10 on S9. Heard he killed a bunch of fascists once. In the station you might be able to reach out to, and the station might be able to find the story, but also, yeah. Well, yeah, Finn, that's true. Comics Journal #102, Hal Foster's Last Interview. This is a great thick one, and also a Basil Wolverton story in here. VF, $8. They should just put me back on the news. Me and Chris should be on the news all the time. No, I don't want to be on the news. Blood Brothers Mother, issue #1. Brian Hazzarello, Eduardo Rizzo, near mint. The team that brought you 100 bullets. $8 on S2. Here's something no foom tonight, Nathan. I'm out. But I do have a Beckett Football Monthly, issue #16, July '91. Jerry Rice, the San Francisco Treat. $6 for that. Just something that I had in a magazine box, and I was like, you know what? Let's put this out tonight. Another great Comics Journal issue, #219, Giant Kyle Baker interview. VF, this is a square-bound thick boy. 15 on S3. And then I've got a promo sheet from Fleer Ultra, Spider-Man Golden Web. I think this is 95. $10 on S11. Iron Man #33. First Spy Master, 5.5. $12 on S. Usagi #38, final issue in volume 1. Near mint, $18. We stand Stan Sakai. I need to get some water. Some more pulps. Check this one out. Crack Detective Stories. February 1948. I have it about a 2-0, but how could you not love that cover? 35 on G. Another great Disney Digest. Gold Key 55 VF Plus, just like the other one, in beautiful condition. $10 on H. Oh, thanks, Chris. That is definitely one of my proudest moments so far in the 4 years. By the way, the channel turns 4 this month. Strange Suspense Stories number 9. Charlton Goodness, fine. $6 on R. Foil bullshit. Hulk 181 foil facsimile. $8 on W. Black Cat number 1, Scotty Young variant. Near mint. $10. I feel like we lost Tyler. Did he fall asleep? Amazing Spider-Man number 1, New Mutants 98 homage. I absolutely love this variant cover. Jamal Campbell doing that. Near mint. $30 on Q. He is awake. Wake me up. Wake me. Oh, wait. What? Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Mandalorian number 1 near mint. $10. I should not be singing tonight. I got to protect the vocals. Ultimate Spider-Man number 1. This is the Tony Daniel. I believe it's a 1 in 10. Maybe not. Maybe a 1 in 25. Near mint. 18. I guess it's a 1 in 25. I don't think I would have priced it at $18 if it wasn't. TMNT Volume 4, number 6. Oh, God. They're going to assassinate Splinter. Near mint. 25 on F. Fucking smoking cloves again. Oh, Christ, John. I haven't smoked a clove in like 15, 20 years, 25 years. Incredible Hulk 251 Mark Jeweler. Fine Plus VF minus. $12. I used to smoke cloves. I also used to go to goth bars in New York City. So no, Chris. Defenders number 98, great Man Thing cover. Mark Jeweler. VF. I used to go, if anybody's from New York that used to hang out in Manhattan in the late 90s, early 2000s, I used to go to Pyramid, which was on the Lower East Side, which was a goth club. Nicest fucking people that were at that, would hang out there. Philadelphia issue number 1, cover A, near mint. Rodney Barnes, Jason Sean Alexander, $10. Great series. The Jarum, that's right. That's right, John. Oh my God, that's hilarious, John. I love you. Captain America number 272, classic Mike Zeck cover. Mark Jeweler, VF range, $18. Richard Corbin goodness. Marvel Max Cage miniseries, Brian Azzarello and Richard Corbin. Let me go over the grades real quick. VF, VF plus, VF plus, VF plus, near mint. It's the complete 5-book miniseries, $20. Thanks, Amber. Die number 6, Peach Momoko variant cover, near mint, $8 on C. All right, here's one. That and Don Hills. I think I remember Don Hills, Ian. Okay. So this is pretty cool. Crossword Puzzles number 22. This is a 1950s Alex Schomburg cover. A 1945 in a 4-0, not 1950. 1945. Really tough to price this. $45. Some of the crossword puzzles have been done in pencil, but that is an Alex Schomburg cover. Edge of Spider-Verse #1, 3 copies, Scotty Young variant cover. All of them near mint, $6 a piece. Claim on Z. And put this one back out. Lois Lane, issue number 106, the Curious Black issue where Lois Lane tries what it's like to be a black woman for a day. I don't know. Wild book. Fine plus, $140. Not an easy book to find, even in that mid-grade. Here's another one that you can't find too easily. Miles Morales number 23. That is a David Finch variant cover. A 1 in 50 near mint. 25. Finch doing Miles, which might be the only time he ever did it. This one I showed off a couple weeks ago. I'm going to put this back out. This is from Wizards Personal Trading Card Collection. So, like, these are uncut cards. I don't know. These were not in polybags unless they were randomly inserted. This card was, but not this uncut one. Really tough to find anything about them. This is the Spawn McFarlane one. $40 on J. I've got, forgot about this. Sonic and Knuckles Mecha Madness Special #1. Low print run on this. This has, it seems to be water damage. It's a little wavy and warped. I have it as a fine. Usually sells for about $15-20. I've got it at 8. On K, I'd love to, any Battlestar Galactica fans in here, I'd love to sell you this. This is the comics in a novel form, the first 2 volumes in full color by Marvel. $25 for the pair on A. You missed a lot of stuff. Violet. We talked about life. Do you believe in life after love? We didn't, actually. Oh, Christ. All right, John's going to claim S8. We'll get to the claims here. Sonic Bono sees horses and hitting some trees. Hey! How many? No. All right, Mr. Brew. Still one of these available. If anybody wants a Fantastic Four magazine, I'll leave that up and see if anybody else claimed it. And then got the Kirby collector for you. John meant S8. Wait. Oh. Sorry, John. So you didn't want the Love and Rockets. You wanted... No, you did. I don't know what the fuck just happened. He wrote S... Oh, yeah, okay. I knew what you wanted, buddy. Even though that was from like 4 minutes ago. Good. Got you, Ian. Jamie on the Fleer Ultra Spidey. Marco is the first claim on the he smokes crack with a bunch of detectives. Right? Sorry, Greg. First claim on H was Ian. Didn't mean to hit that, Bob, if you saw that. I do have a lot of these left, so if anybody's looking for any particular one of those digests, you can always let me know. I might have it. Marco. First claim on R was Josh. Oh, wait. That's already gone. That was the second claim. Man, I'm losing my shit. Mr. Leo on the Black Cat. Good to know Tyler's awake. Mark, I got you on that. Was it a bold move, though, Derek? Was it? It wasn't that bold. I mean, you're right. Maybe you're right. Like, I wasn't a traditional goth, but I hung out with a lot of them because it was a lot of the music I was into. I did, and there was a lot of blood coming from the fire sprinklers. It was weird. And then Tracy Lords was there, and she was like, Buzaskus. I was like, what? I Caught Stealing. I can't remember if I did see. I don't think I saw it. Oh wait, wasn't that the new one that just came out? The new Darren Aronofsky movie. All right, not C, but X. I said not C. I didn't know that. I love the East Village. Had a lot of nights in the East Village. Used to go to this was like the early 2000s. Yeah, early 2000s. I used to go to Sing Sing, the karaoke place. That was a fun place. All right, we got 3 claims on Z. So let me go grab those. Jamie, Leo, and Christian. All right, Jay is going to Jamie, and Ian was the second claim on that. If I ever find another one, but I doubt I will. It's the first one I've ever seen. Zamboni on K. Yeah, I'll do that, David. Cher was in. Yeah, Cher was. She came and shook her ass and then ran away. Try not to be in the chat so much since my phone's trying to block people. I had something to say. Why are you trying to block people? Who are you blocking? I don't understand. What are you blocking? You're just blocking people, like physically. You're like elbowing them, throwing bows. Thank you, Ian. What's love got to do with it? That spawn card came in a special variant of visitor. Interesting. Okay, that's really cool, Sam. I've never seen that before, and that's really fucking cool. That's hilarious. I want to dance with somebody. We probably would sing the same. Yes. Yeah. Oh, well, first off, John. Oh, yeah. All right. Dustin, I got you on the C and the E. So the manager, God, I can't remember his name. It'll come to me. I was usually drunk, but we became friends. And whenever I showed up, especially with a crew of people, he would like clear a room out for me. What's his name? Not Johnny. Anyway, let's just say at Sing Sing, when I wanted to sing, they knew something was going to happen. I would get on the bar and sing. They don't like it. They didn't like it, but they loved it. Jimmy. His name was Jimmy. And he was a manager, and I would smoke cigarettes with him outside, and we would shoot the shit. And whenever I came, he would clear out a room, and it was hilarious. He would kick people out of their room. All right, let's... I'll put up another one of these since I only sold one. Some of you might have missed it. The Kent Williams book, Drawings and Monotypes, all paintings and fine art. I have a bunch of copies of this, $12 each. Those are like 15 or so years old. I think it was from an art show. All right, another one from the Australia UK collection, Superman number 61. Beware of Superman. Everything he touches turns to gold. That's piss in a water fountain. 3.5, Golden Age Australian, only $45. I think there was a little more of those, but it's also low grade. I am Sing Sing royalty, not the prison. Love and Rockets issue number 21, your mint, 15 on S4. And let's do another Eerie. Eerie issue number 33. Look at that cool cover. Fine Plus VF minus, $10 on S11. All right, let me grab more books here for y'alls. You all, everybody. You all, everybody. Acting like you stupid people wearing expensive clothes. You all, everybody. You all, everybody. Bonus points if you know what I'm singing. Oh, I guess I did have a second one of those. Oh, somebody went on a backup for this. I'll just leave it to the side. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I wasn't, Tyler. It just popped into my head. Yeah. I don't know where Riley is. Vampirella #1, Adam Hughes cover, near mint, sucking that blood thumb, $20 on R. Simon, I haven't even thought, it just popped into my head. Weird War #32 in a fine plus, $8 on G. Chew Comics and Adventure Stories, first issue, giant size. It's like a 1960s book, I believe. VG Fine. Look at that. It's Lyndon B. Johnson. $12 on H. I mean, everybody needs a comic with former President Lyndon B. Johnson in it, don't they? Sonic Blast #1. This is another fine plus. It's got some water, or like it's got like a little water stain here that's causing some wrinkling, but it is a low print Sonic book. It's only $8 too. Wasn't going to charge full price. Detective Comics issue #540. Scarecrow, instead of causing fear into Batman, he's just going to drop him into a pit of alligators. Pretty effective. Near mint, $6, but clearly not that effective because Batman lived many, many years later. Here's a nice little lot of some OG Transformers. Transformers 38, 39, and 40. They are near mint. VF. 18 for them on Z. That's 38, 39, and 40. Uncanny X-Force #1. Scotty Young variant. Near mint. 10 American dollars on F. Incredible Hulk 252. VF Mark Jeweler. 15 on E. Guys, ladies, germs. Spider-Boy, Spider-Man #7, variant, Spider-Boy, Humberto Ramos. $10. I got to get Humberto on the channel. I got to follow up with Joe. Thor issue #1, AK Legacy issue #727 with that really cool collage cover. Look at them, all them. Dude, Tyler, if you don't buy both of those, you're not going to be shit. You barely will be Pope anymore. $10 on those. Those Thors are near mint. What up, Mike? TMNT Volume 4 #10 near mint. Wraparound cover. $16 on D. Nobody wants that foil Hulk 181. Think about all the money you could save by buying that and not near mint Hulk 181. Unknown Worlds #48. Fine plus. Yee. $18 on C. Got a couple of autographs here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll do those 3 and then pull 2 more books. Give me 1 second here. Hey, I'm fucking walking here. Rose City Comic Con program from 2018, signed Mignola and Adam Hughes. VF Plus, probably too cheap, $45 on B. Bitterroot issue #5, low print run, and signed by my friend and friend of the channel, Sanford Green, near mint minus, $40. Sanford is making a very big announcement at New York Comic Con this year. And he's going to be back on the channel. I think I know what the announcement is, but I'm not 100% sure. Harley Quinn #28, signed by Mike Huddleston, which is one of the people that Jim Mafood lived with and got into comics with. $12. It's a VF. think they were roommates, studio mates. Oi, they were just mates. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Okay, there's no price on that. Good job, Dave. Usagi Yojimbo number 31, near mint. Volume 1, $12. On J. Star Slayer number 2, first appearance of The Rocketeer in a VF for 20. On K. Why did I pull this out? Why does it have no price sticker? Dave, you stupid son of a bitch. Oh, well. All right, let's get to the claimies. I want to dance with somebody. I want to make some heat with somebody. A4. Ian, I think you mean S4. Because there is no A4. Marco on S11. Somebody. Oh, there you go. Somebody. 11 is gone. Bob, I will put you. Nope, I do not have any more of those. Zach Brobst in the house, grabbing that Vampy. Thank you, Zach. We have to go back. That's right. That's right, Kate. That's right, Dr. Jack. I love Lost. I love Lamp. R's gone. Sorry, Ian. First claim on P is going to be Mr. Ryan. Ian Gonzo on the detective. Just steal one. Just steal one, Amber. Break into the Apple store. They won't miss it. Friday's kind of an odd day for me to be selling, but hell, what do I know anymore, right? Tyler, I don't see you claiming a Spider Boy. I guess I'm just going to have to make Amber the new Pope. That's if she wants to be a Pope. Who? Oh, Umberto? Yeah, I spoke to him a little bit last year at OAX. And yeah, really good dude. All right, Dustin on F. Weird mystery. I am a weird mystery. I'm not sure what are there is there a weird mystery out here? Because there's unknown worlds, but I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. 2 words without a question mark ain't a question. Greg, I don't know he would make that announcement, but if that happens, I will very much lose my shit. I think it's a book, but maybe it's both. Finn, I got you on that too. So Finn and Christian. Jamie on the Blood Brothers' mother. Mother. Tell your blood brother to hold my hand. That is very, very true, Ian. Shut up, Tyler. The Pope or the poop. Yeah, Amber, whatever you feel. I mean, it's your prerogative. Damn, we got a Bobby Brown reference and a Whitney Houston reference. Fantastic Four. All right, where are we at? Let me see. We're at 8:30. I've been on for 2+. I'm going to wipe the wall clean, and we'll do the next $5 round. How about that? But let me pull the $5 stuff first. All right. I don't know about that, Hooch. That's right. It's your prerogative. All right. Last call on this stuff. For now. Like I said, I may choose. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to feel like it after billing tomorrow, but I may choose to do an Instagram sale tomorrow or just kind of an impromptu live sale here where I just kind of continue and like see what kind of people come out on a Saturday. Probably would be the afternoon. I definitely do not want to do another one tomorrow night. Look, Instagram's a lot easier because I don't have to like set all this up. I'm just going to put boxes down and put the camera on the overview. All right, here comes the $5 round. You know the deal. Buy 4, get 1 free. We'll start out with 3 copies of Ultimate Universe #1, 1 year in. Variant cover of the Black Panther. I have a lot of copies of that from that recent collection. Glow #1, IDW on B. Doom Patrol, Unstoppable Doom Patrol #1. With, I think there's a first appearance in this. On C. Spirits of Vengeance, or Spirits of Venom #5. And then issue #6 with that classic cover. On E. Wolverine, issue #49. Classic Silvestri. Roots of the Swamp Thing #1, representing the origin of Swamp Thing with a beautiful Bernie Wrightson painted cover. On M, Bunch of Amazing Heroes. Here we go. Issue #63. Looks like a Dan Spiegel Crossfire cover. On N, Amazing Heroes #98. Starlin interview. On O, these are great fanzines. The Sandman issue #185. On P, Void Rivals #1, 8th printing. On Q, Werewolf by Night, Blood Moon Rise variant. This is the one with, what's his name wrote it? Michael Giacchino. On R, Huntress Power Girl, World's Finest Annual 1. Manuel Lupacino cover. On S, Aquaman #3, cool shark cover. On T, DNA Agents 13, early Eric Larson. On U, Incredible Hulk #2, shark cover, Mark Silvestri, Jason Aaron run. On V, Marvel Comics Presents #41, another cool shark cover. On W, here's a vintage poster. I'll show it off if nobody claims it, but it's a cool vintage wanted poster of the Punisher from, I want to say it's like late 90s. Dracula issue #1 with the trading card. The polybag is opened. On G, Dark Horse Presents 53, early Sin City, plus some other good stuff in there. Dark Horse Presents #52, some Eddie Campbell, and also some Sin City. On I, and then 3 issues of Jay and Silent Bob, issue #1. On J, issue #3 is a flip book cover. On K, and then issue #2, all red cover, or as he signed it, all rod. On Z, and that'll be that. All of them glow, Chris. Adam Kubert's on the painted one, or the upside down Venom, and they're both Adam Kubert. Should have just said that because I knew that. All right, Josh is going to claim B. Ladies of Wrestling Glow. I love that show. I don't know why they canceled it. I mean, it didn't. Second season wasn't as good as the first, but I still liked it. CMGJKZ. What is that? CMGJKZ. GJKZ. Snooch to the motherfucking booch. Anybody have any way you get in contact with Kevin Smith? I have an idea. I actually pitched it to, I was talking to Mahfood about it. But it would require kind of Kevin Smith to be the anchor of it. So, you know, if you know how to get in touch with him, hit me up. Or just have him, you know, hit me up. It's not that hard, right? Same with Haley Williams. If you know Haley Williams, just have her people call my people. BHIJKZ. BHI. And the rest are gone, Jamie. Sorry, Zamboni. Those are also gone. Everybody wanted the Jane Silent Bob. I don't blame them. MRU. Eric, X and J. J is gone, but X, let me show you the poster because I think it's pretty cool. It's one of those old school comic store. Oh, what? It's a Wizard poster with like all of his appearances, a checklist of all the Punisher appearances to whatever time period this existed in. Oh, yeah. Tyler, those are some legendary covers, the Spirits of Venom. I've had that poster a bunch of times. Sold it on the channel at least 3 times. All right, Zach, I got you on the Amazing Heroes. The other one was gone. Sharks do need dentists. FNG. Nobody's buying the Spirits of Venom. All right, those are both gone. Mark, sorry. Cover on Aquaman is deceptive. He's just brushing the shark's teeth all issue. Well, you know, whatever sells a comic, right, Chris? Whatever sells a comic. All right, I'll leave those up for a second while I pull the next round here. I tried to wait for Bill McGovern, but I'm going to put out the thing that he might want. Whether he's here or not, that's on him. Nine, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. Mikey, no, it was just a one issue. I think it's still here. Let me look. You know what? It did sell because it's not here. Sorry, Mikey. I apologize. I see skies of blue, clouds of white. I see villages and those of eyes. And I think to myself, oh no. Imagine a Spider-Man issue where he's just foster parent for random spiders. I feel like if that was ever a thing, Chip Zdarsky would write that. Did you ever, Tyler, if I can find it, I'll send it to you, but Chip did like a 1 or 2 page story where he's actually talking to a spider. It's fucking hilarious. I feel like I posted it before, so you might have seen it. All right, here comes some more stuff. Regular stuff. Eerie issue number 99 featuring the Rook VF Plus. $7. Yeah, my brain is, you know, I'm just, whatever comes to mind. Oh, hold on. That's how I drink water all the time. Make that noise like I'm drowning. Yes, that's right. That's right, Finn. That's right. Comic Scene issue number 8, Spidey cover. Cerebus on the cover. VF, $8 on S6. Some early Dave Sim. This comes out the year that Cerebus is first published, 1977. Fantasia. It's a magazine. It's got a couple other creators and stuff in here. Fine, but he does the cover and some of the interiors before he was whatever the hell he is now. Tarzan, Marvel Movie Special or Marvel Super Special number 29. This is a high grade copy near mint. $10 on S8. And then another Tarzan. This is the UK magazine from 1978. Issue number 4 VF range. $7 on S9. Comics Journal number 87. Bane of Comics, Endless Fight Scenes. Don Rosa doing the cover here. Fine Plus, $6 on S1. Got a lot. 2 Howard the Duck magazines, issue number 2 and number 8. John Pound and Val Mayrick covers. VF range and a VF. He might have died. $10 for the pair on S11. Some more modern magazines. We've got Cover A, Other History of the DC Universe by John Ridley, near mint. $6 on that on S2. And then issue number 1, the Local Comic Shop Day variant cover, near mint, also $6. Pick your poison, pick your cover, pick your nose. Don't pick my nose. Apparently, I forgot that I have 2 copies of this for $6. Comics Journal number 87. If you have the first issue of this, then you're in the clear because it's issue 2 and 3 of Jacques Distillery Gone. Beautiful looking book. Missing issue 1, which you can easily get, but that's issue 2 and issue 3. This was the first series from Distillery, 3-issue miniseries. $12 for that on S10. Ditko package. Reprinting his 32 Ditko package, number 5. This is some wild shit. Second printing, near mint. 15 on R. First cameo appearance of John Constantine. Swamp Thing number 25. Moore, Bissett, and Toddleben. High grade 9092. $50 on G. Usagi Yojimbo Color Special, signed and remarked by Mr. Stan Sakai. VF, $40 on A. This is what I was referring to for Bill McGovern. But now you all get. I think this is a full run. 12 issues of Black Kiss by Howard Chaykin. The first issue is signed on the interior by Chaykin. I don't know if it's personalized. It looks like it says something, but it doesn't say to. It looks like maybe it's another signature in there, but it's a nice Chaykin signature. That's a VF plus near mint. And then the rest of these are polybagged, or there's a couple that aren't polybagged. I think most of them are first print. Number 2, number 3, number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is such a great book. 11 and 12. I believe that is the entire run. Correct me if I am wrong. I'm sure Dan knows, or Ian knows, or John knows. $80 on X. Power Man and Iron Fist number 1. That's the Sanford Green run. Scotty Young variant, near mint. $10 on Q. Usagi number 35 with that gorgeous Ken Stacy cover. Near mint. 18 On F. Usagi Yojimbo number 6. This is the 1 in 20, 1 in 40. I don't know. This is a ratio variant with a gorgeous Jeff Darrow cover. Near mint minus somewhere in that range, 9294. $25 on H. There he is, Kazra. Mr. I was gonna call you today. Maybe I'll call you tomorrow if you don't mind. Amory Wars number 5. This is the John Wayshak 1 in 10 variant. The original art sketch, cover. $15 near mint. Don't call us, we'll call you. Silver Surfer Black number 5. This is the Sanctum Sanctorum Comics variant cover, near mint minus. I have no clue who the artist is, but it is a fucking wild cover. $35, tough to find. Okay, here's one. Wayshak Watch. Here's one that Stand Up Dan, if you're in here, I'm sure you're aware of this book. Weird Trips number 2. This is a recalled Ed Gein cover. There's an Ed Gein biography in here. This is a very, very tough issue to find. William Stout doing the cover. This is a high grade. This is a VF plus near mint. 140 on B. Tomb of Dracula number 3, 5.5. $40 on P. Conan issue number 5, 6570. 45. Yeah, it's not a cheap book. The comps were all over the place and they were all high. A lot of them were higher than that too. But Dan, I think you know. Invincible number 84, tough book to find, low print run, but because of the black cover, you just don't find it in high grade. This is a near mint. This book, last sales on it were 80 and 75. I got it for 65. It was something like that. I was doing the research on it, and I think people realize how tough it is to find in high grade. Weird War Tales number 45, a classic Kubert cover. VF plus near mint minus 25. Zombie military versus the Nazis. Yeah, that's right. Ed Gein thing is coming out on Netflix. If you've never read the Harold Schechter, Eric Powell, What Have You Done, Eddie Gein book that came out last year, it's really good. Chamber of Darkness number 8, classic Bernie Wrightson cover. 9.0, $50 on D. We got 2 beautiful copies of Usagi Yojimbo, Usagi Yojimbo Bunraku issue 1. It's a 3-parter from Dark Horse, IDW, I mean. $6. They're both near mint. Claim one, claim both. Z. Speaking of Sanford Green, Deadpool number 45, What the Duck variant cover month, and an homage to the Tuskegee Airmen by Sanford. Near mint, $7 on N. Lois Lane issue number 137 in a VF minus. $15 on T. Avengers number 65. This is a minor key. $40. 4-0, $20. Jesus. Got to stop getting ahead of myself there, Dave. Night Warriors number 1, first appearance of Darkstalkers in comics. VG, low grade, newsstand. $20 on V. 1 in 50 Joe Quesada variant cover for Cable in the X-Force number 1. VF plus near mint minus 10 on W. Very gross. Deadpool number 5, Garbage Pail Kids homage. Near mint. $20 on J. So you get one spot. All right, let's put this one down. Hulk number 255, Mark Jeweler, Hulk vs. Thor, VF range, 12 on K. And here comes another big Golden Age book, Attack on Planet Mars. This is one shot, I believe. Wally Wood and forget who else is in here. It's not Eisner. Maybe it's Eisner. I know Wally Wood's in here. I have this as a 5055. It's got, let me just show a couple things here. It's got like a couple of little creases here, some grease pencil on the top corner, and then some pencil here. It's close to white pages on the interior. Graded prices of these are pretty high. I had to price it at least to reflect that. $325. I think it's a 1951 or 52 book. Attack on Planet Mars. I believe that's the only issue. What's up, Ray? Yo. He comes in, he's just like, yo. I'm like, hey, what's up, Ray? How are you, my good sir? He's like, fuck you, man. He never said that to me. All right, Mike, I got you on one of the comics journals. Josh is the first claim on the Howard the Ducks. I have more of these. I just have to dig them out. So knowing that they sold, I'll try to get some out for the next sale. All right, Jamie going with the Gone. Jamie's getting Gone. Jacques. Ian on S7. What's up, Trace? All right, Zach on R. First claim on the Ditko. You did ask me to keep the weird stuff coming. All right, Ian didn't get R, but he got the Sakai. Leo on Power Man Iron Fist. Thank you, Leo. Kazra. Sega. Taking the Taken. Ian on the Usagi. Marco on the Wayshack. Wayshack watch. Ralph on the Tomb. Ralph, I watched your video today. I enjoyed it. I still want longer videos from you. And I won't stop asking until I get an hour. Ralph, I'll just ask you an email. I actually wanted to ask you a question. It's easier to do it. All right, first claim on C is going to Father's Son on the Invincible. Tyler on O for the Weird War. Tyler, high grade, Weird War. And then Dustin on the Usagi. Matt Blackshear on the Lois Lane beating out Mikey. I don't know what the hell I just wrote there. It's not your name. That's something else. That's some type of weird archaic symbol. All right, David's going to take the Mark Jeweler, and Marco is going to not take the Mark Jeweler. Mark O is taking the Planet Mars Attack on Planet Mars. Jesus, I don't know what sentence that was either. Congrats. Give seed of father son. No, yeah, Mark, his was first. I appreciate that though. Not all of them. Not all of them. So I think I only put out 3, but those were gone. There's not too many pirate comics that I have. Jeff canceled them. I'm hoping, Ian, the reason why he did that, selfishly, is that he's going to Japan. I think that might be the case because when I talked to him this year at Emerald City, he said he wasn't sure if he was going to Japan. And when he pulled out of New York Comic Con, I was like, oh, I wonder if they're going to announce him yet. Because the only comic artist that they announced for Tokyo was Jim Lee. I know Peach is going to be there. I know Jim's going to be there, Ma Food, but other than that, they haven't announced any other comic guests. Which means, fingers crossed, in-person interview with Jeff Darrow. All right, let's reload the wall. All right, Kid Cult Outlaw number 105, early Kid Cult. It's a mid-grade, $40. I don't know. It's been here for a while, so if anybody wants it, you can just make an offer. I'll probably take it. Hulk number 264. Look at that Frank Miller cover. Mark Jeweler, VF, 15 on F. Early Eric Larson in here. Frisky Frolics number 1 from Renegade Press. Robin Snyder. Alex Toth cover. Near mint minus. $10. What's going on, Steve and Spock? Fantagraphics Minis. Comes Boob Tube Billy from Tony Millionaire. It's color on the interiors. $15 on O. Another shark cover, Deadpool 15 variant. Second print, near mint minus. 8 on R. Lois Lane 125 in a VF minus. 10 on T. This is a whole lot. Yes, right? Yes. Alien Worlds, issue number 3, near mint. Issue number 7, VF Plus. Issue number 8, VF Plus near mint. Issue number 9 in a VF. All 4 of those, 30. On X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's see what else we got here. Famous Monsters of Filmland, number 258, which is 2011. Army of Darkness cover, VF Plus. It's an exclusive. $15 on S11. Monsters Unleashed, issue number 9 in a VF Plus near mint minus, a high grade for this magazine. $50 on S10. Thor number 295, Mark Jeweler variant in a VF range with a weird Lord of the Rings homage thing there. $12 on Q. Weird Mystery Tales number 10, Mark Jeweler, VF range, 25. Matt, I think I'm out right now. I had a lot, and they just kind of sold over time. But I can take a look if you remind me tomorrow. Conan number 11, Barry Smith, 7-0, 25 on C. Crossed 100, which is the horrific homage, Golden Age. VF Plus, issue number 14, $10. Cross movie coming out next year. Vengeance of Vampirella number 10, Adam Hughes cover, near mint minus. 8 on K. Where's Jacob when I got all this Usagi stuff out? Avengers number 64 in a 2-0 low grade. $7 on M. How you doing, partner? I'm Shotgun Slade. Dell 4-color comics issue 1111, 1111. Fine Plus VF minus. This screams Greg. $7 on A. And then Swamp Thing volume 1 number 16 VF $12 on S7. Let's see what we got here. Okay, David on F. Ian on E. Oh, and with me talking about the Japan trip, if you have lists that of stuff you are looking for, now is the time to send it to me, because I am going to try to be selling as much before I go and also before the year ends. Doesn't matter how big or the small the list is, you can email it to me at westcoastdavengers@gmail.com. Or if you have an updated list, you can send me that. You can tell me that, hey, Dave, I updated that list that I sent you. All that kind of stuff. Hooch on the Conan. And with lists, I'll just, well, let me finish grabbing these claims, and then I'll just make the one disclosure I wanted to make about it. First claim on S7 is going to David. Dan is offering 10 on O. You got it, Dan. Hooch, give me 1 second. I will get it to you, my friend. Would you like to see the ruins, my friend? All right. Issue number 5, Hooch, and it is a 6.5 to a 7.0 for 45. I'll say this about lists. When I do lists and I pull books, you could ask somebody like Paul, who's not in here, Razor Ramen. I'll price out most of the stuff, and then some stuff I'll just be like, take this chunk of books for $20. If you come back at me and be like, oh, can you do $50 less? It's just going to piss me off. I'm not going to say it doesn't work once in a while, but if I take the time to go through books, rebag and board them, price them, grade them, like do all the work, that's the price. And it's going to be a good price. So you don't have to try and be like, oh, can you do better? Because I'm most likely going to say no. Okay, I'm going to pull the next $5 round. I'll leave this stuff up. I'm going to do the whole wall for this next $5 round just because I have a lot of $5 books tonight. I went a little overboard, and it's a lot of quality stuff too. Thanks, Dave. We'll pass on the Conan. No problem, you grade snob. No problem, you fucking snob. Okay, I'll leave that up while I pull these books. Now that's a lot of books. Okay. Not trying to be mean, just blunt about how I like to control my business. That's all. I think y'all understand that. Y'all ready for this? Aren't I acting like somebody that's been sick all week? Clearly. All right, here we go. $5 round. Tyler, rev your engine. Wolverine number 56 on S1. Uncanny 280 on S2. Uncanny 281. 2 copies. Give me 2. On S3. One of my favorite graphic novels of all time. Hearts of Darkness, Romita Jr., Ghost Rider, Punisher, Wolverine. Unstoppable Doom Patrol. This is the Nathan Zerdy. This is issue number 1. That's the Nathan Zerdy variant on S5. Hulk 300. And they banish him from the planet for like the 12th time. On S6, Hulk 301, the beginning of the Puffball Collective. Stankiewicz cover. Sankowitz. Whoa, excuse me. More Stankiewicz. Spectacular Spider-Man number 133. 2 copies on B. Wolverine 19 on C. Yep. David, that's not how the $5 round works. You know this. Marvel Tales 109 on D. Marvel Tales number 149 on E. Oh, let me got 3 copies of that. Yeah, Mike, you did. Symbiote Spider-Man number 1 Ron Lim variant cover on F. All right, here's one for the record books. World's Finest 19. This is more recent, but that is a Nick Cage Superman cover variant. Yeah, 3 copies of that on M. Mike Carey and Jock, the trade paperback for Faker on N. This is some X-Men book, Young Guns, Pepe Larraz variant cover. I have no clue what number it is, and I cannot be bothered to look on the back. Batman Black and White number 1 Silvestri cover. Beautiful. On P. Spawn number 322. C. Todd by Todd on Q. Spawn 315 on R. 3 copies, count them, 3 copies of Spawn 310 on S7. Spawn 317 on S8. 320. Homage to Todd's Spawn image from Spawn 3D. Spawn 1 3D. Amazing Spider-Man 883. The Peeking Through the Blinds variant. It's on S10. Guys, $5. Facsimile. On S11. Secret Avengers number 1 on G. Cyborg 009, our Ishimori production. This is a manga adaptation. I guess that's issue number 1. I don't know. Some people probably know a lot more about that than I do. Batman Dark Knight, Batman number 453, Dark Knight, Dark City, part 2. Batman 453. Jesus, Dave. This is a classic. Legends of the Dark Knight number 54, Mike Mignola. Sanctum. It's a one issue story. And Mignola did the cover for 453. I've got, I'll just do this instead. Marvel Comics Presents number 3 on K. Let me just make sure I took enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one more. Ghost Rider Motorcycle Hero. Issue number 4. Design variant by Aaron Cooter on Z. All right, now we got a nice little grip of Batman newsstands from Nightfall. 493 newsstand on S. 495 newsstand on T. 496 newsstand on U. 492 newsstand on V. And then 661, Detective 661 newsstand. Those are all Nightfall newsstands on W. And then finally, 3 copies of DC versus Vampires Killers number 1, Todd homage cover by somebody on X. And that is your next $5 round. All right, let's see. Dakota, M and S10. MS10, doesn't that mean you're like a terrorist or something, according to the fucking idiot in charge? Anyway. All right, it's him in there. QR789. QR789. John on J. John J. Jingleheimer Schmidt. Zach's going to take the facsimile. Got you on that. Rami on 1, 2, C, and K. 1, 2, C, and K. I am smelling a Wolverine fan. Wolvie fans. He's an art dealer. He's awesome. And it's just me saying something, and that's it. Rob, good guy, lives down in Florida, sold me some art and let me pay it off over a little time. Amber on 3 on O. Amber on 3. Hold on. Hike. See, now I farted. Mark, 1, 2, 3, C, Q, R. 1, 2, C is gone. Q and R are gone. Sorry, Mark. Ian Gonzalez, 4B, C, D, E. 4B, C, D, E. M, 11H. M, 11H. UVT. U, V, and T. May only do one $5 round for after this for the rest of the night. PHJ11. HJP. I got you on P, Marco. Jason in the house. What's up, brother? S3 and 4 are gone. G. I got you on G. Andy on X. Mike on X. Ray, are you claiming S10? Just let me know, please. I don't know if you're just saying that that's cool or you were claiming it. Vincent, I got you on this. Yes, fucking way. No, look, I'm in my house. I'm in the comfort of my own home. Been eating like juice. I've been drinking juice and eating weird soups all week. All right, almost ready for the next round. Can I grab the Monsters Unleash from round? Yeah, Bob, the magazine. Are we talking the Wendigo one? And then I didn't hear from Ray, so I'm assuming he was just saying that it was cool. Oh, wait, it's already gone anyway. All right, let's get back to the regular books. thought B was claimed. If not, I'll take it. What was B? Remind me what that was. Was that one of these? Because I had two of them. Weird soups. You know, like Travis, like all right, hold on, Bob. Not weird soups, but I ate a bunch of like chicken tortilla from a really good Mexican place. So it, you know, it wasn't bullshit ingredients. It was the good stuff. Okay, Vincent, I got you on that. Yeah, there was 2 copies available. Okay, give me a moment, friends, to calibrate my brain and pull out more books here. Or I can just grab a chunk of stuff and then keep just grabbing different things, but I'd rather have it all pulled out. That's what she said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22. Mr. Collector. I'm not a big pho person. I don't dislike it. I prefer, like, I'd rather have ramen over pho if I had my choice. Bear with me, folks. I'm just gathering more books to put out. For your pleasure. For your pleasure. Okay. Let's see what we got. Meteor, Marvel Comics Super Special number 14. Near mint minus. 1979. High grade. $10 on S7. Garo magazine. Garo magazine, 1968, number 42. Kamui Den in here. Great Japanese monthly book. 1968. 40 on S8. Justice Machine from Noble Publishing, issues 1, 2, and 3. Near mint minus. VF Plus and VF Plus. John Byrne doing covers, 1981, Mike Gustovich and Terry Austin and Joe Rubenstein. 25 on S11. I got 2 copies of Love and Rockets, number 18. Both near mint minus, $15 each on S6. Joe Kubert's Tour, issues number 1 and 2, both near mint minus. Sold the first appearance of Tour last sale, and you can grab those. $20 for the pair. I got the Marvel swimsuit issues, all 4 of them. They go here. Let me VF Plus, VF Plus, VF, and VF Plus. 65 for that set on S9. I showed this off last sale, but no, you don't leave. You're never over. It's never over. This beautiful Infinity War poster, which is from 1990, whatever. Jim Starlin, the sequel to Infinity Gauntlet. I have one of these in the PC, but I also have an extra one, and it's for you for $20 on S10. Nexus, Steve Rude, Mike Barron, issues 2 and 3. Guess that's the second and third appearance of Nexus. VF and Near Mint number 3. Take the pair on S2 for 25. Let me put up something from earlier tonight that didn't sell, maybe. Yeah, here we go. I'll put this up. Dark Side of the Moon by Blutch. Near Mint, $15 on S4. All right, let's get to the new stuff here. The brother of Tim Vigil is Joe Vigil. This is an ash can containing 2 previews, Lords of Oblivion, and then it's a flip book ash can, and the other side is called Sinbuck. Black and white. He put this stuff together himself. His art is pretty cool. Like I said, the brother of Joe Vigil is Tim Vigil. $20 on S. Batman number 118, the 1 in 25 variant, homage to Todd. It's a VF plus near mint minus $10 on E. Young Avengers presents Hawkeye number 6. This is the first meeting of Kate Bishop, or maybe it's the first Kate Bishop as Hawkeye. Near mint minus 10 on F. Web of Spider-Man 31, Craven's Last Hunt Part 1, VF, Mike Zeck, $8 on R. And then issue Spectacular 131, Part 3 of Craven's Last Hunt, near mint minus 10 on Q. More Mike Zeck goodness coming in the form of Punisher number 4, newsstand, 9.4 high grade, 25 on G. Dark Horse presents number 57, Frank Miller, John Byrne cover. Daredevil 1 homage. Near mint minus 6 on N. TMNT volume 4, issue number 14, VF plus near mint minus, low print run high grade, 25 on M. Sonic the Hedgehog number 0, VF range, tough book to find, $40 on T. Where the fuck is Bill McGovern? Here's a tough one. Detective Tales volume 2, but like this is the first, I don't know, it says volume 2, but I mean, I'm sorry, it's volume 1, but it's the second version of this. It's still a 1940s pulp or something like that. Anyway, let me restart this. Volume 1, number 3, Detective Tales, October. I don't know the date. I looked it up and I didn't write it down, and I don't want to fuck with this. Anyway, it's a 4.5 to a 5.0. It is a higher mid-grade or a mid-grade pulp. You do not see these in even high grade. This is an expensive one. I've got it at 125 because like low-grade ones were selling for like 75. Like I'm talking 2 O's. Anyway, it's volume 1, number 3, Detective Tales. Invincible number 97, and in your mint, 35. To be honest with you, I never really understood this cover at all, but it's cool. $35 on O. Invincible 33, near mint, $30 on P. Conan 18 in a fine plus VF minus, $10 on U. Weird Worlds presents Iron Wolf number 10, signed by Howard Chaykin on the interior. VG fine, $10 on H. Punisher number 10, signed by Will Portasio right there on the cover. I got this signed in Japan last year, I mean. Near mint, minus 25. Classic issue, Badass issue. They covered that one on Kayfabe. Okay, those are mini-series sets. Okay, let's go with these. I still have a couple of these left. Spider-Man #1, Arthur Adams, Spider-Gwen variant. Near mint, $7 per on Z. Showcase presents Enemy Ace, issue number 58, VG Fine, early Enemy Ace, 25 on I. Four Color Comics number 849, Prince Valiant, Fine, $10 on B. From the Australia UK collection, Space Ace #1 in a 5.5 to a 6.0, 125. Not on C. We're going to put that on J. Sorry for that. Just didn't have enough room. Uncanny X-Men #156. Starjammers 9.4 high grade. $20 on D. Thundercats #14. Low print run on this whole series after issues like 1 through 3. VF Plus, $10 on K. I got 3 newsstand copies of Uncanny X-Men 300. They're all near mint. JRJR holographic foil cover, $8 per on C. Like I said, they're all high-grade newsstand. Classic Don McGregor and Dwayne Turner, maybe one of the better and more beautiful Black Panther miniseries of all time. Black Panther, Panther's Prey, all near mint, all square-bound thick boys. $12. I have an original page from this series, and that's on X. And then finally, Punisher War Journal #1, high grade, near mint, $18. All right, let me get here back to where we were. We were talking about Soup, and then Zach was the first claim with the Infinity War poster. Nice pickup, Zach. Nice. Alex on E. Thank you. Mikey on F. Marco on R. Everett on G. Mark on M. Ryan on Sonic. It's me, a Sonic. Right? That's what he sounds like. Father-son grabbing both of the Invincibles before Mark was able to. It's a war. Gonna be real sad when I run out of Invincibles to sell. I mean, I still have a lot left. I just don't like to blow them all out at once. I actually had a personal collection of them going, and I decided to just keep the first and second issue, and then 2 of the issues that I own original art from, and start selling the rest. All right, I got you on that. Tyler on one of the Gwens. Tyler, uppercut. That leaves one of those left here. I'm glad I bought that modern stuff because a lot of you friends picked a bunch of it up. Oh, Marco meant V and not C. Sorry about that, buddy. Somebody took a C. That was Jason. Okay. Ian, Z, and B. Okay, and then Eric on D. Well, you probably know a bunch about that pulp. Yeah, it's funny, Ian. It's so funny you said that. Not that your dad's not here anymore. I was on the phone. I actually talked to my dad today, and he's sorry that I used that terminology. That's funny. You know what I meant. I was talking to him on the phone. He was born in 45. And I asked him if he ever, because I told him that I got some of those pulps, and I asked him if he had ever bought or read any of those pulps, and he thought about it for a second. He's like, no. He was a comic book kid, as a kid, but not reading like pulp stuff, because I think that was definitely at that point it was probably older people that read that stuff. What issues of OA? I have a page from Invincible 10, a page from 52, and a page from 57. H. What number enemy is? It's showcase number 58, John. Showcase 58. Oh wow, he's been gone a while. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Ian. His older cousin. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder like who in my older family collected comics, people that are no longer alive. Not that I've lost a ton of family, but definitely older people have passed away. All right, let me keep putting some stuff out. The Mask returns, the full 4-issue miniseries. 2 of them have the masks. This one has a mask in it, and this does. They're all near mint, this full set. Some great art. Such fun stuff to read. $30 on that on Z. Justice League issue number 38, Crisis on Earth A. Good, very good. $12 on G. Marvel Team Up issue number 121 in a VF Plus. 6 on H. From the creator of Invader Zim and Johnny the Homicidal Maniac comes Squee, the trade paperback signed by Jonan Vasquez. That's 25 on S10. All right, let me grab some new stuff out of here. All right, let's see where we are. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures number 2. This is still the miniseries, so this is second Archie Turtles book. It's a VF range, lower price, lower grade. $8 on T. First appearance of Wingnut and Screwloose. TMNT Adventures number 8, VF Plus. 15 on F. I loved those figures at a toy. David said my dad collected Horror of War cards. It kind of got me into comics. That's pretty cool. I think I know what cards those are. I can't think of the artist, but those probably came out around Mars Attacks era. Correct me if I'm wrong, or Dinosaurs Attacks. Daredevil 131, the first appearance of Bullseye. This book is a beautiful copy, 9092. This book has been steadily going up. I think it's a very underrated book because Bullseye is such a great character. High grade. I don't want to grade this book. $300, but I will if it doesn't sell. This is the AMC giveaway comic with the first Venom movie. Promo comic. They're both near mint. 2 copies, $6 each. On M. Marvel Spotlight, #1. I guess that's volume 2. First appearance of the second Red Wolf. 7.5, $20 on R. Congratulations, Matt. I just saw that. Thank you so much. Here's another high grade book that I don't want to grade. I'd rather sell it raw high grade. Iron Man 150, Doom Quest. Such a great issue. Near mint minus, so around a 9092, 125 on D. Got 1 copy left of that X-Men 300 newsstand near mint. Venom 25, Greg Horn, Virgin variant. Near mint minus. This is like an Iron Lion Comics exclusive. $15. Obviously an homage to the first War Machine on V. Batman #108. Foil bullshit. Near mint, Miracle Molly. $15. Did Derek ever come back? I don't even remember. Derek, you still alive? What's up, Greg? Spawn number 291. Near mint minus, $10. Did Dan do a live stream tonight? I don't get notifications on YouTube anymore, and I never took them off my phone. They just decided to not be on my phone anymore. Spawn 294. Near mint. Yeah, he never came back. $15 on O. Derek, don't die. He's probably watching. I bet you he's watching like a Swaggle House live stream. Rogue Squadron #21. This is the first appearance of what's the name? Baron Fell. They're both near mint copies. Tim Bradstreet covers. $10 a piece on X. All right, let's see what we got here. He is fired. I'm going to strip that wrench and throw it at him. Let's see where. Okay, we were back here. And first claim was Ryan on the Turtles. I like Turtles. Ryan, I mean, I know you're a big Turtles fan. And I think you're just a tiny bit younger than me. But do you ever get tempted to just go back and buy the Turtles figures, like sealed, the originals? Because they're pricey, but they're not like so expensive that you can't buy them. I'm always so tempted. Like I really want to get a Usagi figure on the card and then get it signed by Stan next time I see him. But I have been tempted to go back and buy like all of them. Because Star Wars is too out of hand with the originals. And I find that the Turtle stuff is still somewhat affordable. Thank you, Marco. No, Ian, don't leave. We want you to stay. One of us. One of us. Hello. I'm Kermit the comic seller. If I do that voice for too long, that will destroy my voice. It hurts to do that. Oh, did you, Ryan? That's hilarious. Mark, you got it. If you're okay with it, you sometimes find unsealed. Yeah, but I want like unsealed, like out of box figures. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole because then it just be like they're so easy to get. I choose the more expensive, harder to get route. Oh, the Bucky O'Hare figures are so dope, Dan. Have a good night, Ian. Yeah, I used to collect a lot, toy-wise, and I had to stop because it gets real dicey real quick when you go down that rabbit hole. I'll leave some of this stuff up, but I'll just keep putting stuff out. Power Man and Iron Fist 109, Mark Jeweler variant, VG. Like, I'm tempted to collect a lot of stuff because I come in contact with it a lot, and I have to temper my collecting because I have to keep my business in, that comes first. House of Mystery issue number 291, VF Plus, $10. If you all saw my art collection, what it looks like now compared to what it looked like 2 years ago, it's kind of nuts. And then like posters and prints. Oh my God. Amazing Spider-Man Legacy number 819. This is the Hunted storyline. That's issue number 18. This is the 1 in 25 Sharin, Shawrin variant. Apparently Shavrin, very popular artist. Near mint, $10. Cool black costume cover. All right. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff coming. Spawn and stuff. Yeah, yeah, Greg, that is a definite. Sold minty carded scratch. Oh my God, dude. Oh no, Matt. You're supposed to sell that during COVID. Okay, here's a little lot of Image Comics Street Fighter books, which are going to go up here. I'm going to take this stuff off since nobody really wants any of these magazines. Okay, Street Fighter. Yeah, Greg, I buy less prints now because of the art. Street Fighter 5 cover B near mint. Issue number 4. Oh no, this is issue number 9 near mint. And issue 10, look at that Chun-Li cover, near mint. So 5, 9, and 10, $20 on S11. And then here comes I think this is an entire lot of Charlton. Yes. Okay, we got a Charlton lot here. No, Dan, the last one I bought was the DWJ at Heroes. Ghost Banner, issue number 15, VF minus. Billy the Kid, issue 89, fine. Ghostly Haunts, issue number 29, which looks like a Ditko cover. VF range. Ghostly Haunts, number 33, good, very good. Many Ghosts, Dr. Graves, number 42. It's a fine plus. And then the last one is Dr. Graves 43, VG. That's an entire lot of different Charlton books. 30 on S6. Shit, was this supposed to be in a lot too, or did I not price this? Oh well, I'll just go off to the side. All right, whatever. Spawn number 309, second printing, Gunslinger. This is the first of the new Gunslinger, I believe. Near mint copies, $6 a piece on B. Mr. Natural number 3, seventh printing, fine plus VF. Crumb, $8 on O. Spawn number 303, near mint, 10 on E. Alice Ever After number 1. This is the reveal cover. Near mint, J. Scott Campbell, 10 on J. Captain Marvel number 10, low grade copy, 2.5, $8 on K. 1, 2, 3, 4. Adam Hughes, Gun Honey, issue number 1, third print, $6 on C. ASM Annual 1 facsimile, one of the greatest Marvel comics of all time. The first appearance of the Sinister Six, near mint. That's cover price, $8. On D, Adventures into the Unknown, 127, 3.5 to a 4.0. The centerfold is detached. 10. On W, Shadow of the Bat, 83. Huntress becomes Batgirl, near mint. 15. On S4. All right, let's see what we got here. Wake me up. I vaguely remember those. I feel like I saw them recently too. AFA figures. I've been buying a little bit too many of those McFarlane Marvel statues. They're fun. Like, you guys can't see this. I opened this one because I wanted to display it. I'll say that it's cool, but it's like, it's janky. Anyway, Marco was the first one on R. Bob, I'll put you on a backup. I might have another copy on this. I have a lot of those House of Mystery, those era. Mr. Mark on the Jeweler. All right. And Josh on the Charlton lot. That's right. Listen to Greg. Hit the like button and check out Direct Edition and join the Patreon. I do giveaways randomly, plus tons of bonus content, and it's only $5 a month. And it helps me pay my editor. All right, Bob on O. Let me just put this sticker up on this. Zach, I will put you on a backup on this because I know I have another 7th printing of that. Mark on E and B. And then Marco on Adventures into the Unknown. All right. What we're going to do now is the last $5 round of the night. Last $5 round of the night. And then we'll just do regular books. Still have a lot of stuff that hasn't come out yet, so. Jamie's on for the J. Scott. Thank you, Jamie. Okay. Greg, anyone have any good Godzilla recommendations to read my 8-year-old? I don't. I mean, did you read? I feel like Monster Piece Theater is a little bit too artsy for and literary for an 8-year-old. Okay. Let's get into this last $5 round. Half Century War. Yeah, I got to read that. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to go across each row. New Avengers #1. That's the Hickman run on S1. Web of Spider-Man number 4 on S2. Web of Spider-Man 3 on 3. Web of Spider-Man 2 on 4. I know that's fucking confusing. I'm sorry. Uncanny X-Force 5.1 with that beautiful Simone Bianchi cover and Raphael Albuquerque doing the interiors. Simone. Cosmic Ghost Rider issue number Destroys the Marvel Universe issue number 3. Just love this cover. 2 copies of that on S6. Typhoid Fever Spider-Man number 1. This is the second print variant cover on S7. Amazing Spider-Man 25, Legacy number 826. Otley just killing it. And I believe, it's a thicker than usual issue on 8. Shang-Chi number 2, Peach Momoko variant. On 9, Shang-Chi number 2. This is the A cover. I believe there's a minor key in here. I forget the name of the character. 2 copies of that. 2 copies of that on S10. Star issue number 5 with that beautiful black cat variant cover by Chris Anka, not Paul, Chris Anka, or Anka. Strange Academy number 3 on A. Strange Academy number 6 on B. And then Strange Academy, the Faculty. I think it's just regular issue number 2. I don't know. Why put a subtitle? I don't know. I don't know if I can get it. These modern comic booklets. Batman number 455, the Brayfogle era on D. Issue number 456 on E. X-Men Wildcats Golden Age number 1, Travis Charest on F. Gorgeous issue. Some Sienkiewicz Hulk, issue number 295 newsstand on G. Issue number 296 with Rom on H. Issue number 298 newsstand. That's a Kevin Nolan cover on I. And then issue number 299 newsstand on J. Okay. Mighty Thor issue number 706 Simonson variant cover, looking very much like a Kirby homage. Let me grab these. 3 copies of the free Comic Book Day Spider-Man from 2019 Stegman cover, Carnage. I believe that's also a minor key. I sing in a minor key. I'm a minor king. It's a minor thing. Anyway, I'm going to stop. Amazing Spider-Man 798 variant, kind of an homage to the Todd last page of 299 by, I believe that's a Terry Dodson cover. Batman Annual number 18, Elseworlds Mignola cover on N. Amazing Spider-Man 296 on O. Thor 344 newsstand on P. Daredevil 187 on Q. Secret Wars number 6 newsstand on R. Let me just grab these last couple books here. Okay. Spawn 316 said I just kicked your ass on S. Spawn 323 on T. Web 33 newsstand, Sienkiewicz cover on U. Sankiewicz. Oh, some more Nightfall newsstands here. Issue 492 newsstand, Batman. And then Detective 659 newsstand on W. And then finally, still have a couple copies. I'll put these back out. This is the, I forget what even book this is. What If Disney cover Infinity Gauntlet homage on X. 3 copies on X. So, and that will do it for the $5 round for this night. Unless you want me to do the leftovers in a separate round at the end of the night, I can also do that. All right, Josh on J. Armando on 5. And I guess this wasn't a popular round. Mark STQ. ST and Q. Jamie on F. Okay. That's fine. You know what? I will take, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll pull 6 more books from what was left that didn't come out yet, and I'll just put those up and see if anybody wants that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 more $5 books coming out. You do not need to wait for a line. I'm just going to fill up the wall. Saga 54 on F. New Avengers 35. Venomized Wolverine on S. Spider-Gwen number 10. Carnage Eyes variant cover on Q. Ice Cream Man number 25 with the Zoe Thorgood cover on S5. Venom Lethal Protector number 4 on T. And then finally, Ultimate Fallout 4 facsimile on J. If anybody wants that, you can claim those. I'm going to pull the next regular books. A lot of good stuff. All right, let's see if anybody claimed anything else. Jamie was the last on F. Armando on S. Jamie on Q. And Mark on N and K. All right, last call on these $5 books, and then we'll go back to regular stuff. Last call. Closing time. The $5 era is coming to an end just for tonight. Closing time. I really singing off key, and I don't give a shit, so don't judge me. I know who I want to take me home. Oh, God. Sometimes I'm so sick of me. Okay. And that's that. I feel like the $5 rounds go real heavy in the beginning of the night, and they just taper off as the night goes on. It's very quiet in the chat right now. I'm sorry. I'm just one man. I'm just 12 dolphins in a skin suit. I'm just a milkshake and Khaleesi. That's who should have played Khaleesi. Definitely she's more talented than Emilia Clarke. Okay, here we go. Raccolta Supereroi. Italian Marvel Comics, features a bunch of different issues. I believe there's some Kirby in here. This is a 19. Let's take a look. Oh my God. Don't sneeze. Nope. Look at the light. Look at the light, Caroline. L'Uomo Ragno. 1982. Some Spidey, some Iron Man, some more Spidey, some X maybe, man. Anyway, $22 on S6. I'll take all of those Disney Infinity books that were on X. All right, Leo, you got it. Oh, Hooch, you're just gonna fucking yawn at me like that? Oh, you've been up since 4:30. I thought you were just yawning at me talking about books, and you would be unlucky because I know where you live, and I would come to your house and unleash. I don't know where the fuck did those books go. I just put them in here. Here they are. All right, Leo, I got you. All right, for those Charles Burns fans, one of the greatest comic creators of a generation, comes the hardcover Sugar Skull, $20 from Pantheon. Here's a Japanese book. Whatever. I've been up since fucking 6, and I went to whatever. I don't even sleep. I don't sleep. I don't dream. I just sleep. A Japanese book with all this cool X-Men stuff and Marvel stuff that I brought home from Japan. American Movie Super Special Guide, whatever the fuck it's called. 25. Feel free to make an offer. All right. Uh-oh, Tyler. Fight Marines, issue number 147 in a VF, $7 on G. Walking Dead, number 1 15th anniversary special edition, near mint, $10 on S. Something is Killing the Children, number 2, first print, near mint, second appearance of Erica Slaughter, $55 on B. Dark Horse presents annual 56. John Byrne, Frank Miller, all the good stuff. Year mint, $7. On C. Invincible issue number 35 in a VF, 25 on H. Adventures into the Unknown issue number 144. VG Fine, 10 on R. Invincible 32. VF Plus, 20 on D. I have such sights to show you. Hellraiser number 1 and 2. Barker, Wrightson, Bolton, Spiegel, Zafino, everybody. It's a party. VF Plus, near mint minus, near mint number 2. 30 for the pair on S1. Unknown Worlds, issue number 57, wild cover. I've got that as a VG. 10 on Q. Our Fighting Forces, issue number 98. 40, $6 on N. I forget who does the cover for this. Somebody interesting. Previews Alien number 1, VF Plus, 8. It's the Marvel book on I. Mandalorian number 1 photo cover, near mint, 7. The movie's coming. The book won't stay quiet for long. Amazing Spider-Man 900 square bound. Sue, I forget the first name. It's not EJ Sue. Sue is the variant cover on this one. Near mint, 8 on J. Here comes a nice little lot of chunky, thick boy Detective Comics. Issue number 485, VF Plus. Issue number 491, VF. Issue number 492, VF Plus, near mint. 20 on X. Here comes a cool zine. This ran for years, Prince Sessions. It's not just Wonder Woman stuff, but it's princesses. So there's a Star Wars thing in here focusing on Princess Leia. But it is a Wonder Woman news zine, but it focuses on other princesses. This is from 1977. This is issue number 6. $15 on you. I think it went to magazine size eventually. Spawn number 313, black and white variant. $6 each, both near mint. Capullo McFarlane. TMNT IDW Volume 1, issue number 7, near mint minus. $10 on E. And comes in a really cool full run. Punk Rock Jesus from Sean Murphy. All 6 issues, all of them signed on the cover by Murphy. Right there. They're all mostly high grade. There's a couple of VF. 1 and 2 are VF. 3 is near mint minus. 4 is near mint minus. 5 near mint, and 6 near mint. All 6 issues. Sean Murphy's great. $45, all signed. S11. Hey, there's Bill. Fucking finally. How you doing, buddy? Moon Knight number 9. This is the 1 in 25 Martin Simmons variant. Martin Simmons, the artist for Department of Truth. Near mint minus. The moon haunts you on F. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, issue number 45. Cover B, Eastman doing Casey Jones. Near mint. He's driving that train. High on cocaine. Hawkman, issue number 11. VG. Oh, maybe this went with it too. Yeah, and issue number 12 in a fine plus VF minus. Get both issues for $45. Hawkman 11 and 12. I believe that is a Finnish from Finland. Disney, Donald Duck, issue number 11, VG. I don't know much about this, but it's old. $20. Kind of like me. We've all had it. Bizarre Sex, issue number 2, second print, which is a completely different cover than first print. VF plus near mint minus. $18. I don't know, Bill. I've been saying your name since probably like the first round. I'll try and pick out some stuff that I thought you'd be into. But I'm going to keep rolling with these, and then I'll go back to it. Eileen and Bob's Dirty Laundry Comics, The Crumbs. Great book. VF minus, not a first print. $10 on K. You feel in charge? Batman number 497, newsstand first print. VF, The Breaking of the Bat. $12 on W. How about a Mark Jeweler lot? Defenders Mark Jeweler lot. Issue number 86, fine plus. Issue number 89, VF minus. All Mark Jewelers. 91, VF minus. 92, VF minus. And 93, VF minus. Or sorry, VF. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mark Jewelers. All Defenders. $40 on S2. Not an easy book to find. Well, I don't know, whatever. It was recalled because this is misprint. This was not Year of the Villain, but this is Superman 14, Adam Hughes cover with Crypto. Near mint. $15, the recalled issue. Recall. Silver Surfer Black, 1 through 5. Donny Cates, Trad Moore, one of the greatest books in the last 15 years in the Big Two. Absolutely gorgeous. All near mint. $40 on S9. We got another pair of Mark Jewelers. Incredible Hulk This is Marvel Superheroes 92 reprinting the first appearance of what's his name? Doc Samson, VF Mark Jeweler, and then 102, which reprints more Hulk. Fine Plus, both Mark Jewelers. 16 for the pair on Z. And then I'll put one more book out up there. Oh, maybe if Armando's here, he'll enjoy this. X-Men #2 variant. Not sure. It looks like Raphael Grandpa, but I don't think it is. Crazy cool Wolverine cover, though. Sorry, it's Marcos Martin. 1 in 25. Near mint. $10 on S4. Okay, let's see where we got. Brutal sarcasm. I'll give you some brutal sarcasm. Right in your face. J. Tyler, what's G? Was G a question mark? No, you meant you wanted to claim G. Unless you also want that Spider-Man 900, just let me know. Jamie on S for The Walking Dead. Mikey on D for The Invincible. Bob Leonard on S1. Hellraiser. Gotcha, Bob. Marco on Q. Jamie on I for the Alien. Jamie on U for the Princessions. Mr. Mark on the Something is Killing the Children. Marco on O for the Twiddles. Bob on K for the Dirty Laundry. His name's on the cover, Bob. Jamie on M. And then Jason on T and Armando on 4. Okay, thank you, everybody. Let's see. We got some stuff. Oh, there's a big McFarlane lot coming out. Something that Bill might want here anyway. So let's get that stuff out too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Bear with me, friends. All right, let's see. Bill, I'll see if there's anything that comes to mind here that you might want. I'll put out some stuff that I think should have sold. Mikey, there's something in here that you might want. I just grabbed. Put that back out too. The fuck did that Conan just go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, there's that too. Okay. All right. Here we go. 65 people still in the room. Please hit the like button. Gwenpool Strikes Back #1 variant cover. VF Plus. $8 on G. There's still an Invincible up there. That's weird. An unclaimed Invincible. Spawn #2, 98. Virgin variant. VF Plus near mint. Todd. $8 on S. 299 Virgin near mint. Todd. on T for 10. Scotty Young, Twig number 1, near mint minus. Great series. $6 on I. Strange Academy number 5, Arthur Adams variant, near mint. 6 on S10. Beautiful. I believe this is Gabriel Delato. Amazing Spider-Man number 11, Doom variant. $10 on you. Let's do another Doom. Mike Deodato Jr., Dr. Doom number 1 variant. Near mint minus, or near mint. This is the 1 in 10 for 10. On Q. Let's see. Bill McGovern. Oh, yeah. Turtles Flaming Carrot issues number 2 and 3. VF Plus and a VF. 12 for the pair on S4. One of the most beautifully drawn series of all time, Little Bird from Darcy Van Polgeest, but Ian Bertram doing the art. All high-grade, near-mint books. The complete mini. Absolutely gorgeous. $30 on S1. Usagi Ojimbo 38, Volume 1, final issue on D. Conan issue number 5, 6570. 45 on O. Unknown Worlds number 48, Fine Plus. 18 on B. Let's see that one for last. Mikey. I said Deceased number 7, Purple Rain homage cover. Near mint, $10 on K. Marvel Spotlight number 4. Oh, is that the 4th appearance of Werewolf by Night? That's a VF. Really nice. Really nice book. $100 on M. Still got some more stuff here, but I want to see what the claims were. All right, Jamie on G for the Gwenpool. Marco S T I. Got you. I didn't say it, but I thought it. Josh, got you on that. HD7. Zach, you claiming HD and 7? I'm assuming that's what you're claiming. Just let me know if I misread that. I'll wait for you to confirm in the comments. Okay, Zach, thank you. Ian Bertram all day. That's right, Josh. All right, check this shit out. For the Todd fan that wants everything, it's not a full run of Infinity Inc., but it is a huge portion of it. 14, I'll let you know if there's anything that's not near mint. 18, 20, VF Plus, 21, 24, 26, VF Plus near mint minus, 27, VF Plus, 28, VF Plus, 29, VF Plus near mint minus, 30, 31, 32, VF Plus, 33, VF Plus, 34, VF Plus near mint minus, 35, 36, and 37. All Todd books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them. Infinity Inc., his first work. Well, aside from Coyote, $80 on S1. It's almost the entire run. Here's something that didn't sell earlier tonight. Joker, #1, sketch cover by the great Travis Charest. $225 on G. Iron Man 12, Miles variant cover. $10 near mint on H. This, I think, got optioned. I don't know what happened to it, but that's Bang #1. Both two covers, two different covers, both near mint. Matt Kint, Wilfredo Torres, both high grade near mint. $15 for the pair on S7. Uh-oh, Jamie. There's a couple books that you're going to want here. Ghost Spider 7. Paul Pope cover, near mint minus. $10 on S. Spider-Woman Alpha variant cover, near mint. It looks like a connecting cover with silk on T. Spawn 303 black and white edition, near mint. $10 on I. Justice League 82, Fine Plus, 15 on D. All right, let's see what we got. We got Dustin on Q and then Jamie on the S&T. I'll take some stuff off and put some stuff on. Let's get those. Nobody wants the Defenders Mark Jeweler lot. Weird. Everybody likes the Jewelers until they don't. All right, let's see what's over here. I still have a bunch of those. More Waste Shack. Put that out. Oh, some Mike Allred. Mark's going to grab, what is that, I? Yeah. Mike Allred, Epic Comics, The Everyman. I don't know if it's a one-shot. I think it is. Near mint minus. 7 on T. 4-Color Comics, $9.85. Shaggy Dog, Walt Disney, VG, 15 on I. Lancelot and Guinevere movie classic from Dell, VG Fine, $8 on S. Yeah, just put that here. Okay. More of those Fantagraphics mini presentations. Johnny Ryan, cool shit from the pit. $20 on J. Armory Wars, Good Night, Good Apollo, Waste Shack variant, near mint. $6 on Q. Still have a bunch of near mint minus copies of this. Frank Miller, writing and drawing What If Elektra Had Lived. Issue number 35 from volume 1. Great book. All Frank Miller, all the time. On Z. Oh, forgot about a bunch of this stuff. Speaking of great books, got a bunch of Moon Knight volume 1. Moon Knight number 4, VF Plus, Sienkiewicz. $8 on N. Moon Knight number 6, VF Plus. 8 on A. Issue number 7, Moon Knight, volume 1, near mint minus $10. Jason, what are you claiming on X? I think you meant Z. Please clarify, because there's nothing on X right now. There will be very soon, but not yet. Not yet, my friend, not yet. Okay, just wanted to make sure. So I showed a bunch of these, a couple of these off in the last couple sales. These are the first 3 issues of these Elfins Presents DC series. 96 pages. They basically, what I think they had DC kind of take some of the coverless stuff, rebind it with these new thick boy covers, and sell them at Elson's, which was a store. 3 issues per. These are hard to find, but these are also extremely high grade. These came from the Jim Healy collection. This is the first 3 issues. Number 1's a VF Plus. Number 2 is a near mint minus, and number 3 is a near mint. I sold the other ones too cheap. These are priced appropriately at $50 for the 3 of them on S8. I can't believe nobody wants a Silver Surfer Black full set. Fucking one of the best, if not the best. Here's a secret variant, Captain Marvel number 12 by Mark Brooks. I've got 2 copies. They're both near mint. Looks like she's killed the entire Marvel universe. $10 a piece on X. First and second appearance of Spider Jerusalem Transmetropolitan number 1, number 2. Number 1's a near mint minus. Number 2 is a VF plus. $35 for the pair on S5. This is going to be irresistible for somebody, I bet. Moon Knight number 28, Sankwitz, but I put a clear backing board on the back. Why? Because that's the back cover. Near mint minus $10 on S6. All right, so Jason wanted a copy of Z, one of the Franklin Millers. You like really nice copies. This one is seemingly the best. Freak's in the house. What's going on, man? All right, Freak's going to take S9. Oh, John appears. Lost in the woods, I think, for the last 4 weeks. Hope you're well, dude. All right, I got you on the Silver Surfer Black, Andrew, and then Mark's going to take the Sankwitz. Yeah, Hooch, I know you sent me that email, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't have any doubles. All right, John's going to take the Lancelot and Guinevere. You know, it's funny because I also have these that I was going to put out. It's not a complete set of Silver Surfer Black. It's 4 of the 5 Ron Lim variants. Issue number 1 is a near mint minus. Issue number 2 is a near mint minus. And then issue number 4 is a VF plus near mint minus. And issue number 5 is a near mint. But it's not a complete set. But these are the Ron Lim variants of Silver Surfer Black. 28 on S6. Shouldn't be too hard to track the other one down. Let's do this. Last of the high-grade Moon Knights. Moon Knight number 9. Near mint. $10 on S. And then this dope Simone Bianchi Thor number 20 variant. 1 in 25. Matt DiTullio selling the cover, I think, right now for 10 grand. Near mint, $12 on S9. And we'll take down the Travis Charest. We'll put up the X-Men 12 near mint comic mint variant by Peach Momoko, Virgin variant, for 15 on G. Nobody's digging the Moon Knights tonight. Got that Martin Simmons. Well, I sold one. All right, Marco's going to grab the peach. All right, I have a nice stack of stuff that still hasn't seen the light of day. So let me remove some books and we'll get stuff that hasn't come out yet. Out. Ugh. Whip it out. John, what number, what issue, what was it? Because I just took it off the wall. What book? Adventures into the Unknown. That is issue number 144, VG fine for 10. Yeah. All right, we've got a full set of Lobster Johnson and the Iron Prometheus by Mike Mignola and Jason Armstrong, all near mint, all 5 issues. Leo, I don't know. We're going to have to send out a satellite to find them. $25 for the Lobster Johnson set on S10. Mark Waid, Chris Samney, Daredevil. This is the autobiography of Matt Murdock. This is trade paperback number 4 from the run. $7 on G. Bill McGovern's favorite, Superman Beyond 3D Final Crisis, both issues. Issue number 1 is a VF plus. Issue number 2 is a near mint. 8 for the pair on R. Here comes a lot of the NAM featuring the Punisher. All of these issues feature the Punisher. Issue 52 is a VF. Issue 53 is a VF plus. Issue 67 is a near mint. Issue 68 is a VF plus near mint. And then issue 69 is near mint. Lots of Jorge Zaffino covers. $30 for that run, that little lot on M of Punisher in the NAM. I think I showed one of these off, but Avengers 67 in a 4.0. $20 on F. First appearance of Witchblade, 2 covers. Cyblade She, number 1. VF plus, and near mint minus. 16 for the pair on E. Something is Killing the Children, number 16, the 1 per store virgin variant, near mint. 15 on O. Sonic the Hedgehog, Hedgehog celebrating 50 issues. They did like 8 variant covers. This is one of them by Jugi? I don't know. Oh, John Gray. Yeah. Near mint, cool cover. $18 on P. Amazing Spider-Man 345 newsstand. First cameo of Carnage, I believe. VF. $6 on B. Spawn 302 Virgin variants near mint. Capullo McFarlane, $10. Guess I had 2 copies of this. Mandalorian number 1, cover A, near mint. Maybe I didn't show this yet. Adi Granov doing that cover. $8 on S2. C. Todd by Todd foil variant ASM 300 near mint. 10 on S3. Wolverine Black White Blood Unknown Comics variant by Tyler Kirkham near mint. $10 on S4. Let me see what claims came in here. Oh, Derek's here. There he is. He is alive. It has been 3 days. All right. Looks like we're going to probably close this sale out pretty soon. It's very quiet. Yep. Okay. Got that. And then Mark is going to take the spawn. I don't take, I'm not going to do any offers on stuff under $10, Mikey. That's kind of my rule of thumb. Armando, I got you on that. And Jason's going to take S2 at full. Well, Mikey, I'll put you on backup because Jason's claim came in. I think, I have another one. I think, not 100% sure. Dustin's going to take the Lobster Johnson. All right, I got just a little stack here, stuff that hasn't come out, and then probably just close it out unless, yeah, it's 10:30. Twilight Zone lot here. Let me go through the issue numbers. 61 in a VF, 63 in a VF plus, 64 in a VF plus, and 68 in a VF plus near mint. Usually these do not come even close to those grades generally. When you find them, 35 on S11. Uncle Scrooge, 154 VF plus, 157 VF plus. Some high grade gold key Uncle Scrooges, both kind of aquatic themed. 18 for the pair on S4. Classic Frank Miller cover here. Spider-Woman 32. Famous Monsters. Werewolf by Night. Spider-Woman. Fine plus VF minus. Not as high a grade as the last one I sold. $8 on C. Hack Slash number 4. Signed by Tim Seeley right there. Little certificate of authenticity from it. Near mint minus. $10 on M. Spawn 291 Virgin variant. Near mint. $8 on S10. Spawn number 292, near mint, 10 on K. Alien number 1, this is the Gleason variant, near mint, $6 on S2. And then finally, Alien 1 second print, Laraka cover, near mint, $6. On Z. All right, Bob on the Twilight Zones. Everett on the Spider-Woman. Mark on the Spawn 292. And then Mark on C and 10. C is gone. I got you on 10. All right, Manoush. Have a good night. Yeah, if there's anybody else that wanted anything or saw something that came out earlier, I think I got to call it quits. It's just a little exhausted and still not 100%, but I don't think I'll do another sale on YouTube tomorrow. I may get the itch to do Instagram. It won't be anything new. It'll just be the stuff in the boxes. But I think I got to work a little bit harder the next like 2 months, just because I want to make sure that I'm set to go for Tokyo. Jamie on 2NZ. Thank you, Jamie. Hey, Marissa. Oh, awesome. I knew you would enjoy it. Any wiggle room on my Spawn 998 newsy? Marco, I mean, I don't know. You want me to knock $30 off? Leo, if I do it, I actually have no clue. I want to see how long. I want to have a good night, Josh. I want to see how long billing takes me tomorrow. Because if I'm done at 12, I might just hop on Instagram at like 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock, do like 2 hours and call it quits. All right, Jamie. All right, Marco, you want to take it or you want to think about it? What was was that like a yes? Just, I put your name on it, so if you don't want it, I'll just go look. All right, sounds good. Myself. And then Topps Enterprise is going to be, which I'd imagine Marco just slammed that one down with that, but we'll see. Topps Enterprise is that hardcover, the Sin City hardcover. All right, Jamie. Andy. Hold on. Where am I? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, it was a good 4-hour sale. Matt, always a pleasure. So I'll be billing tomorrow. I'll be starting in the morning. It'll be just like a Thursday, except it's a Saturday, unless I go to a garage sale if I find one that's happening with comics. But I'll start shipping on Monday. And if there's anything else, like you're always welcome to watch the stream back at twice the speed or whatever. See if there's anything that didn't sell. You can always email me, send me lists. I would like to sell you books. That's what I like to do. New episode Sunday is the panel from the Eddie P. Con. Mafud, Rugg, Shioli, Fife, Justine. Monday, it's a solo episode of Direct Edition. Other than that, got some good shit coming down the pipeline. I appreciate you all. Yeah, watch it at 69 speed. Derek is like, over. Let's go to vendors. I hope everybody has a fucking fantastic weekend. Watch Alien Earth. Watch Peacemaker. Generation V season 2 just started. Or join me and rewatch Stranger Things. Anyway, everybody have a good night. Hug your loved ones. Lick the top of your cat's heads. I mean that. They love it when you do that. Bite their tails. And punch a cop. Anywho, I'll talk to you all soon. Have a great night. Bye.